no sound on it at all. Can't even hear the noise in the background.
There's nothing. Oh.
That's it. Just keep it on there for a minute. Davison pulls the Park Hill, beats him again. So Peter Davison coming in again to Ian Parkhill. It's pushed into the leg side. Could have been a single, but mid-wicket fielder comes round fairly quickly, and there's no run. Oh, and again Davison on that length. Parkhill just fishing outside that off stump early. 3 or 4 balls there just nipping away, but no edge. Parkhill survives, and that takes the Carrick score along to 8 without loss from the first 2 overs. Yeah, may have had, hopefully he didn't, but may have had some sound issues there to start with, but hopefully they're rectified now and you're getting a full package now. Live stream here, Middle Road, with audio as well now. So just recap then, it's Jeremy Lawler. He's currently facing, he's been moved up to open for Carrick, and it's Tom Mays bowling from the the Robin Beggs end. Just on a length, pushed into the offside, no run. So hopefully you can see that wicket there. Pretty green wicket it is. Expected that this time of year, I suppose. We're just in the middle of May. A lot of moisture still about. Nicely forward there to cover that. Lawler, good stride in. He is batting more from his crease. You've seen the last over, Parkhill taking a step down to try and get as far forward as he can. Be interesting to see when Ian Parkhill's back on strike if Mays decides to give him a short ball, but they have actually changed the field now, and they had it's brought in deep square leg. They had a deep square leg, he's now been brought up to square leg, and they've dropped fine leg down right to the boundary. Was in on the 45, so he's now on the boundary. Oh, there's a shorter ball he's talked about. Good carry through to Chore. Oh, good zip there from Mays. Just catch Ryan Hare on the microphone there. He's at gully. Encouragement to his bowler. Good shot that. Waller nice and push hard, push forward. Very decisive movement. His feet there. Good bowling from Mays to start here. Just those 2 wides in his first over. But he's back on it now. A bit shorter, but a good line this time. Good line. Yeah, some of the Northdown fielders thinking that was over. Just jogging through, but yeah, fortunately not quite one to come, I think. So back in position now. slower ball. And again, well forward, that might have saved him there. Slower ball that time. He's caught now, yeah, you can see him just doing that sort of mime to show that was like a slower in ducker. Hit him on the pad, but he was well forward. Again, that may have saved him on that occasion, just maybe outside the line. Real good over that from me. Tested Lawler pretty much every ball. Now if you're looking to probably get a wicket or two, certainly get one early here to try and get Jack Snyman in early in these conditions. Anyway, it's Peter Davison now, he's bowling to Parkhill. It's down leg side. An optimistic appeal there from the bowler. Just got to watch that line, Davison, because his fine leg is very wide here. Nothing down leg side. I'll certainly go for 4. That's a better line, covered by Parkhill on that occasion. So I'll just run you through the teams here and have a look at North down in a second. After this ball, there is a short ball. Took an eternity to get to Parkhill. He was completely through his shot. Really slow. Don't think it was meant to be a slower ball. Bouncer just came out that way. Parkhill right through the shot there. Actually, look, Davison lost his run up a wee bit there. But Parkhill nearly played 2 shots to that one. And there's that tactic though. It's more conventional length. Davison. And again, just a change in the field. Quite a surprising one for me. Taken out a gully, and Ryan Hare's gone into short mid wicket. Parkhill usually plays through gullies, so that's a surprising one for me. Let's see if it works. And that's gone. Would you believe that? Would you believe that? That's exactly where maybe North Down decided that was the tactic. Maybe took a gully out, left the single there. Parkhill pushed it into the gully. Pretty sure it was Peter Eakin who came round, and Lawler was a good yard and a half short there. Pretty much given up a direct hit was going to be out, and sure enough, Peter Eakin had pretty much a 3-stump to aim at, looking right down the line of it, and he nailed it. And Jeremy Lawler well short there, and it's a big blow early, and Parkhill's got to put that out of his mind, because he's got to focus on what he's got to do now. I have to look back on that and then be able to see the replay. You can pick up the replays on NV Play. If you head over to the NV Play feed, you can see the replay of that if you want to make your own mind up. But good bit of fielding from Peter Eakin there. Just moved around very quickly, and actually did well to take his time. Didn't rush it. Took his time, aimed, and hit those stumps. And Jeremy Lawler was run out. Lawler going for 6, and that brings in Carrick's number 10. That's Jack Snyman. Very distinctive in those shoes. You'll not miss him in those shoes. And it'll be Peter Davison to bowl to him. Oh, that is unbelievable. Great effort there from David. It was fired back at him. It looked as if he'd taken it initially. A little bit of a juggle, and he's just spilled it, but a great effort from Davison there. That would have been an enormous fillip for North Down if they'd have taken Schneemann on his first ball. It was hit hard, but a half chance for Davison. But a good over again, tight. That's produced possibly the run out because runs weren't coming there. Parkhill trying to get off the mark there. When Lawler was run out. That wicket changes immediately. It's been a good start now for North Down. 4 overs gone. And Carrick 8 for 1. It's going to be Mays again. He's going to bowl to Parkhill. Now it's full, driven by Parkhill. It's along the ground. Squeezed down to third man. All along the ground, and Ian's off the mark. So yeah, let's have a look at that North Down side. Just go through them. You have Mark Parsons, Anaruda Chore, he's keeper. Overseas player Neil Brand. Peter Aiken, who I think is captain today. Ryan Hare. Hamilton Coulter. We'll just come back to that. Into the covers, no run. So we'll just come back to that. Hamilton Coulter we mentioned. Tom Mays, who's bowling at the minute. Stuart Nelson. Paul Sterling. Peter Davison. And Hussein Maroof. That's the North Down side. No Ali Shields today. And as I say, Peter Aiken appears to be captaining the side today. Good lengths again from Mays. Good line and length to start with here. As I say, just those 2 wides in the opening over. Just looking over the far side of the ground. See very disconsolate Jeremy Lawler traipsing back. Very disappointing way to get out, run out. He looks pretty unhappy. Again, yep. Again. And it's good this from North Down in the field. No free singles. Just looking at the leg side, there's plenty of gaps on the leg side. There's only really a mid-on and a square leg. That's about it. That one was into the leg side, but did pick out the man at mid-on. Same again. Exactly the same again. Straight to the gap mid-on. There must be a gap of 25, 30 yards between the two, between square leg and mid-on, but Schneemann hits the ball well there, but again, straight to the man at mid-on and there's no run. And that's gone. That's gone. Flash and drive from Schneemann. That's a flash and drive and through to the keeper. There's a big nick, you can hear it all the way back here. And Choi moved to his right, took the catch, and Carrick's second wicket has fallen. And Jack Schneemann has gone. Caught Chori, bowled Mays for a duck. The second duck of the season. And one in the opening game against Craigie, and he's gone again for naught. And North Down, the first 15-20 minutes of the game here, bang on top. There's the last ball of the over. A huge wicket for North Down. They'll be cock a hoop, North Down, coming off their first defeat in their last game. CIYMS defeated them in their last game. They were 3 from 3, and that CIYMS defeat could turn out to be a big game. That to top sides in the league. Early season, I suppose you don't look at games like that as big games, but quite as important as they come towards the end of the season. They always, like, as they would say in football, 6 point or whatever, but in what's early season, that was a big game. CI came out on top quite comfortably by 5 wickets. That just opened up that league again. But they're bang on it again here today, so Carrick 2 down. It's Parkhill to face. Driven back. Davison continuing. It's 9 for 2 now, Carrick. Davison again. It's good ball. It's good stuff, this, as you would expect. Plenty of noise in the north down outfield. They've picked up 2 big wickets. I always say the 2 biggest wickets at Carrick. Lawler, Proven Northern Knight, and of course Jack Snyman. Yeah, we're back to that mid wicket. That's just dropped into that mid wicket area where Ryan Hare stationed himself now. See that run out in the last over from Davison. They've just got good angles here at the minute, these north down fielders. It's just in good areas, just putting the pressure on, and the bowlers are backing them up. It's left alone. It'll be interesting to see if Davison just sticks to his line and length here, or does he try that short ball again? Don't really see any reason to change it because he's doing plenty here. He's beating the bat. He's beaten the bat quite a few times now. All the pressure on the home side here at the minute. Need a partnership. It's very, very similar to that run out earlier. Just a little bit more to Peter Egan's left. He has to do a little bit of a dive, but again a little bit of indecisiveness there from the Carrick batters, but this time they get the single. I can well understand that if it's in position, Parkhill just dropping that down, maybe being a little bit wary having run out Lawler in the previous over, but they got through to the single in the end quite comfortably, I suppose. Not sure I've actually mentioned Carrick's new batter. You may well see him on screen there. We're in number 11. It's Craig Averill, who's come in on the wicket of Jack Snyman. Tom May's going to continue from the Robin Beggs end. Yeah, not a great shot that from Parkhill. Not a great shot. Not sure whether to play at it, leave it. Just under a wee bit of pressure here. But he's known to guts it out. Pretty gutsy cricketer and well used to being in situations like this. There's that short ball we talked about. You might have heard the slight grimace from the batter. Hit him in the midriff. You probably see him on your screen talking to himself there. He's chatting. It was like the contest. It makes a contest between bat and ball. Mays comes in again. Exaggerated leave. The keeper actually throws it down there. Park Hill's just got to be wary of that. He is stepping out of his crease. That mindset to get forward, but he's got to be careful he doesn't step out too far. Sure, he had the glove off and threw that down. Missed the stumps though. Here's Tom Mays again. Park Hill forward again. Pushes that into the covers.
Go off and
So we're back on there now. That's Park Hill again. Just forward to Tom Mays again. Still on strike there, and he's now faced guts of 24, 25 deliveries for his 2 runs. But Carrick really can't afford to lose any more wickets this early. Picked up in the covers. There's the throw. Actually, that's hit the middle. Backing up. He was just backing out. He's seeing, I think it is, at mid on, and he's worn that in the knee. It's always funny when it happens to somebody else. Not too funny for the fielder, but everybody else seems to find it funny. I think the ball just took a difficult bounce and hit him clean on the knee. Yeah, he's flexing it as he goes down to fine leg. It's always funny when it's somebody else. Short break and play here. Off down again. Changing the field about. Hare and Aiken. Ryan Hare still very involved in the decision making here, clearly. Just for the new man here. Craig Avril about to face his first ball. Obviously a left-hander, so he took up. He used to be a fine leg. Tom Mays has come up from fine leg. In fact, I think they're going to send, is it Coulter coming down to fine leg? Mays has gone into gully. And the field on the leg side then is a fine leg, mid wicket, and that's it. So it's going to be Peter Davison to Avril. And he leaves that alone. He's aggravated leave. On the offside then, Paul Sterling at slip. Tom Mays is now at gully, in a point, cover, and a man in it, probably short cover, and a mid off, and of course a man down on the third man boundary. Is quite wide. That's driven, that's a lovely shot. That's a lovely shot from Avril. He's pushed that through the covers. Is it going to go to the boundary? 2 men chasing it, but it beats them both. And that's a beautiful shot from Avril. Typical left-handers. Cover drive, leans into it, caresses it through the covers, and that's a beautiful shot to get him off the mark. 4 runs. Be fair, it's probably one of the first full balls that Davison's bowled, really full. Craig Avril right on it, and a beautiful shot, as I say, through the covers, gets him off the mark. Back to that shorter length that they've been fairly consistent with so far. And as you saw with that ball, he's carrying over the stumps, even though it is a softer wicket. That's been the length they've been hitting since the start of the game. Just that previous ball was the first real full balls from Davison, and he pulled his length back there. There it is again. This time Avril able to get on the back foot, just push that into the wide open spaces on the leg side. A comfortable single. He gets down the other end. It's all change again with a right-handed Parkhill on strike. Back to that field we had. It's slightly different for Parkhill. There are 3 men on the leg side. That man in it, short mid wicket. Again shorter. There's definitely not as much pace in this track here at Middle Road. No fault to anybody at all. We're actually glad we've got we spoke to the groundsman on Wednesday or Thursday of this week, and he wasn't confident we'd even get a game today. But he took a bit of a chance. Thursday night decided to take the covers right off and let the wind get at it, and it paid off. There was no rain and it dried out. We had a good day yesterday on Friday. It's helped us, and here we are today. But definitely isn't the normal track here at Carrick, and that's probably, you would have thought, why Carrick are batting here. North Down won the toss earlier on and they decided to field. No surprise, I suppose. Of course, Middle Road is usually a bat first ground. The last game here was 290, almost 290 Woodville scored, and Carrick got 260 in reply, so well over 500 runs. That's the usual here. But North Down decided to field first today, and they've started well. 8 overs gone, and it's 15 for 2. Craig Arnold to face his first ball from Tom Mays. And he hasn't really adjusted there, Tom Mays. It's a beautiful ball there, right-hander. No way. But, of course, Craig Arnold left-hander now. It's gone down the leg side, and that's been called a wide by umpire Howard Bingham. Immediately, first ball was down leg side, so Mace decides to come around the wicket, adjusts his angle straight away. Oh, he's hit that. Pretty sure he's hit that. We'll see in a minute, because I think it's going to go to the boundary, is it? It's going to just be pulled up on the boundary, but we'll see the umpire. Just keep an eye on him. This could be interesting. Yep, runs. No signal from the umpire, so I thought he'd hit that. 2 noises. A good ball that time from Mays, just nipping back. Avril just got the bat down in time. It was a big shout. Otherwise, flashing drive there. Immediate. Big drive there from Avril. He played one in the last over off Davison, and that time played and missed. That's leg side. Avril nicely under the back foot. Push past, square leg. And he'll come back for 2. Comfortable 2 there. Nice shot. Didn't hit it too hard, just pushed it round the corner. And as we've talked about a few times here, not much cover in that leg side. Just that man at square leg. And once it get past him, there are 2 runs to Avril. Oh, that's a beauty. That is a beauty. Squares up Avril, carries through to Chorey. That just looked a real good nut. I think you're going to have to just get a bit lucky here in these first 10, 15 overs. We'll have to just get a bit lucky because the ball in a bit by the look of it. And that was a good ball. This time Overall just shoulders arms there. That goes through to the keeper. And again, I think the North Down boys need to get a few stones in the pockets there because they've slipped. Keeper have all come up there as if that was the end of the over. But too early again. There's still one to come. And that's left alone outside the off stump. And that is the end of the over. There's 9 going here. Carrick just trying to rebuild here. It's 20 for 2. Really need a partnership here. It's been tough going, you have to say. It has been tough going. North Down have been pretty good early here. Bowlers have used the conditions, but alright having conditions, but you've got to bowl well. And generally they've been pretty good. So it's Peter Davison to Parkhill. It's that same length again. But the only thing we're missing here is the old hot spot and the areas where he's bowling, and if we had that, you'd be able to ball tracking, you'd be able to see exactly where those balls are pitching, because he's been pretty good, Davison, to be fair, especially the Parkhill. That same nagging length is a bit shorter than good length, I suppose. There it is again. This time a little bit wider. Parkhill can't get it past the point. Ooh, a little bit indecisive there from the Carrick man. Wasn't sure whether to go forward or back to that, but got the bat down in time. That's all that matters. And he's still there. Oh, it comes down the track. And something different there from Ian Parkhill. Comes down the track, plays one into the covers, misfielded, but there is no run in the end.
Mikey says he's able to unplug the audio, unplug it back in, and see if it decreases the time delay.
So just audio just went down there at a very unopportune moment, and that's just the way it's going at the minute for Carrick. Beautiful shot from Ian Parkhill, driven. Davison down the field, just gets a touch on it, and it goes straight back onto the stumps. And Craig Averill has no chance with that, and he is run out in possibly the worst way. He can be dismissed. He has to go. He's run out for 9. Carrick's third wicket has fallen. So not going Carrick's way here at the minute. Good stuff from North Down. Wee bit of luck there is added to their first half hour's business here. 2 wickets falling early. Good piece of fielding to get rid of Lawler. And a catch from the keeper to get rid of Snyman. And then just there, that wee bit of luck. I suppose they'd could say they deserved it, but you know, Craig Avril will be very disappointed. He'd looked good early in his innings. He'd looked quite confident there. Moved along the 9, but he's gone now. And it'll be Parkhill back on strike. Really under pressure now. $20 for 3 now, Carrick. You can just go on the NV play if you want and see that wicket back again. How unlucky Craig Avril really was. Good shot from Parkhill, but just the way it's going for the home side at the minute. So that's brought the new man to the crease. And it's CJ van der Veld. CJ's come in to replace Craig Avril. He's wearing 14. It's going to be Tom Mays here bowling to Van der Veld. Just doing a few exercises, get warmed up here. His team bang under the pump here. Really need to get this through for the next few overs here. 20 for 3. Carrick all over the place here with a run in here at the minute. Definite single there, but understandably nervous here. 2 run outs so far of the 3 wickets. It's just the wickets really putting this hometown side under pressure here. Probably was one there, but that'll be a wide, I think. Yep, that's been called a wide. Now being hypercritical, that's the only small change of North Down so far this morning. Tom Malays has bowled a few wides, but I'm sure they'll take those wides with the wickets they've got. He'll come in and try again. Short on the leg side, yep. They're on their toes here. Full ball there from Tom Mays, driven but mistimed. Straight back to the bowler. There's no run there. To spot the ball. I think that's definitely the spot the ball here. Let the wicket do its work. Good bowling there from Mays. Again, picks out the man at square leg. Can't get off the mark here. Final ball of the 11th. Driven. That's through the gap. Oh, this could go for 4 actually. He's just got a hand on it there. No, he's just got enough on it. Coulter, I think, there. Yep. They get through for 2. On the vault off the mark. Just beat the cover fielder there, and extra cover coming around. Did get a hand on it. Didn't really time it, but even with the slow, soft outfield here, probably would have gone for 4 down the hill. Calder did dive, just got a hand on it. And got enough of a hand on it to make sure that he could retrieve it and keep it down 2. At the end of another good over. Just over 2 runs and over here for Carrick. It's pretty slow going, but it is tough. Clearly tough out there. Davison again. It's driven. A little bit of an edge, but it's all along the ground. Going to be another 2, I think. Yeah, that'll be pulled up. Stuart Nelson on the fielder. He chases out to the boundary, picks it up, throws in. 2 runs to Parkhill. Yep, Stuart in there chasing that one down. Let's back to that shorter length. Davison's been hitting that shorter length. Parkhill on the back foot keeps it out. And then pull it up. Right side off. Give him the benefit of the doubt that Ian Parker left that one alone. Through to the keeper. On there. Maybe a catch down the third man there. Just falling short of Tom Mays at third man. And that just would have said everything. Bag's end. And just making sure his wicket keeper has donned the helmet, so he's going to come up to the stumps. Just can't quite see at the minute. Tom Mays is just blocking my view here. Yeah, I don't think there's a slip. No slip. And pretty much a ring field here. Tom Mays now moving across to the offside. In fact, he is possibly going to go into slip or gully. Yeah, gully position. And the bowler just saying to him he doesn't want him as an orthodox catcher, so he's on the 45. I'm not sure his position. Anyway, it's going to be Peter Aiken here. Bowling at Parkhill. It's full, and it's driven into the covers. Sterling Fields throws into the keeper. The Leastman run up there from Peter Aiken. He has a longer run up than you would expect, I suppose. Going right back to the edge of the circle. He starts off and then he comes again. Cut. Doesn't quite get hold of it. And that's fielded. Thrown in again in the ring. Still no run. Just mention your umpires today. Standing at the currently on screen. It's Hard Bingham, and at square leg is Jarlath McCready. That's today's umpires. It's slashed from Parkhill. He's got plenty of bat on it, so it's gone up over point area. It's safe, but it wasn't that far over the point area because it was only going for a single. Not safe enough. Got a good bit of bat on it. And he gets one. That brings Van der Veld on the strike. Changing the field. That gully fielder we were talking about comes out. He comes in the mid wicket. Here comes Aiken from the Van der Veld. It's driven straight back to the bowler. That's that man, mid wicket. Picks him out. No run. Real test this for Carrick now. 3 wickets gone. Just sitting over to my left here. 2 of those wickets, Jeremy Lawler and Jack Snyman. Having a chat. Into the over. Just that shot over point from Parkhill off the over. And again, another one ticks by. I understand that Carrick are going to rebuild here, but the run's not really flowing. Craig Oliver was the last boundary quite some time ago. It was in the 8th over. It's been tough going, no doubt about it. This deal isn't going to continue here. He's bowling his 7th over. He's gone for 14 runs so far off his first 6. Really nice day here now. Much better weather than we thought. Blue skies now, a few clouds. Hopefully you get a bit of a feel. The noises in the ground. Oh, Parkhill's going down the track. He's hitting that over the top. He's going to get 2. Just does plug at the far end. He's hit that quite well. I think he may have done a bit of damage to the old stick there. Looking for a new bat. Shot brings a change in the field. Paul Sterling comes out of slip. Davison comes in again. I think he's hit that. Pretty sure he's hit that. Again, we'll see the umpire. Just watching the umpire now, and yep, no single again of a leg back. I'm pretty sure he hit that. Yep, there you can see the umpire indicating that did come off the bat. So another single to Parkhill. Brings Van der Vault on to strike here at this end for the first time, I think. He'll be facing Peter Davison. As I said, sun's appeared now, really beautiful. Hope you can hear the birds and all the different sounds around the ground here. Just put the covers there. Yep, so a big game here today on the field, as we say. Carrick with a terrific win last week. Sunday they went to Warringstown and defeated the current champions off the last ball. So a big win for Carrick. Edged. And again, just that indecision. It's not sure. Peter Aiken ran out Lawler in the first few overs. This time again, just wide to his left, had the dive, and that got the two Carrick batsmen through. But again, just a little bit indecisive there. Fielding's been sharp. It's putting the pressure on. There's into that same area. This time straight to Aiken. There's no run. That's the end of the over. As I was saying, Carrick with that really important win last week at Warringstown, went down to the last ball. But great to get over the line in those close games, make a big difference. That put Carrick on to 2 wins from their 3 games. They are a game behind everybody else. And as I say, Northdown went down to their first defeat last week, so they're sitting with 3 wins out of 4. So a big game here today. Don't forget, this year in the NCU, it's a 10-team league. It'll split after 9 games. Everybody will play each other once, and then the league will split into a top 6 and bottom 4. So if you finish in that top 6, be challenging for honours and can't get relegated. And if you finish in the bottom 4, that's the relegation playoff. So first protocol here for both teams here is to get into that top 6. And a win here for either of them today put them in good place. So again, it's going to be Peter Aiken coming in here. Starting using a bit of footwork there. Definitely not watching Peter Aiken here. Definitely younger days. He was size and old by any means, but he's certainly been playing about at Northdown for quite some time. I thought he was a wee bit quicker. He's just his run up, it's quite a slow run up in, and then leans back at his delivery crease just there. That's a bit of a slog that from Van der Vault. The ball definitely not coming on, but he can not the pace he used to be. Don't think so anyway. Just in that delivery stride does so use a bit of momentum from his run up, but still doing a good job for his side so far. Not going for many runs. It's the second over. Again, cut from Van der Vault. No timing at all. Unlucky, that is unlucky. He's just picked out the man again. Nicely timed shot off the legs. Picks out Stuart Nelson at square leg. No run. In fact, that actually brings about a change in the field. Well, what does it or doesn't it? Stuart Nelson's doing the hokey cokey here. He's going in, he's going out. Now he's gone out again. So he's on the boundary now. Egan again. Short, crashed. Oh, and Sterling saves it. That was crashed off the back foot. But Sterling managed to stick a hand out. Probably prevented the boundary there. Not a great ball from Peter Egan that time. I would have just broken the shackles a little bit, but Sterling's stop prevents the runs. That's the shot of the day. That's a cracking shot. That's over pitched. It's crashed back past the bowler to the right hand side of mid off, straight down the ground. And that's 4 runs to Van der Velde. Beautiful shot. Over pitched from Egan. Real pace, as I say. And that's a good shot that from CJ Van der Velde. Good crack off the bat. And that has gone for 4. Okay, so we're going to see a change for Northdown again, just after an hour's play here. Not the quickest hour, I would say. Just the 15 overs, just over an hour's play. And Peter Davison's going to come off. He's bowled 7 overs and he bowled 2 maidens there. Didn't take a wicket actually, but only went for 18 runs and was involved in the run out of Averill. He just tried to stop the ball really, flicked it back onto the stumps in his follow through, and Averill was out of his crease, so I suppose you could say affected that wicket. But bowled well, didn't concede many runs. Just going at 2 and a bit and over. Oh, he's just going to fall short. Paul Sterling there, just going to fall short of him. New bowler, his name Marif. Left arm. I have to confess, haven't seen him before, so none of the Carrick boys would have probably faced him either. So it's going to be new. Left arm too, different angle. Oh, it's short. That's a poor ball. Well done, Jory. Behind the stumps, he's up to the stumps. Anything past the keeper there is going to be boundary, so it would have been 4 wides. As it was, the keeper got across. Got something on it, and just the 1 extra there. He'll have to bowl it again. An eventful start. Oh, that's edged. Went to play that on the leg side. Came off a sort of leading edge, but straight down into the ground, went into the point area. Wide of Egan, and that'll be a single. Gets Parkhill down to the non-strikers end. CJ Van der Velde comes on the strike. Again, just holding in the pitch again. You can see that in the first ball of the over. Just pushed into the covers, nearly caught by Sterling, and that ball just sticking in the pitch a little bit. Van der Velde threw the shot, chipped it back towards the bowler, did fall short. You can't just see him reaching And that's short. And that's pulled. There is a man out there. Straight to him. So it'll only be one. Only a single. A mixed bag here from Marif to start with. And that's going to go down. Again, there's a man down there. Fine leg. Maybe a single again. Two poor balls there, to be fair. Could have gone for two boundaries, but you've got to give the captain a pat on the back. He's got his two men out there in the boundary, in the right positions. Maybe looking to bowl more outside off stump here. Two balls down the leg side there. And Parkhill's again, just indecision step. Yep. You see him there, you see him hesitating. Yes, no, yes, no. And he gets through for the single. Better over for Carrick that time. But still, a little bit of a struggle here. But have to rebuild that partnership since that wicket of Averill. Moved on to 49. 40 for the loss of 3 wickets from 16. And it's going to be Peter Egan to continue here from the Robin Beggs end. Oh, Vanderwalt just pulls away at the very last minute there. Something maybe in the helmet, fly maybe or something. Just at the last minute, the pull there. Anyway, then he comes again. There's driven again. This time though, Davison can come across at mid-on. Very similar to the ball in the last over. Vanderwalt driven for 4. This time a little bit more legs. Davison was able to get round, prevent the boundary, but an easy single. This time it's Eakin into Ian Parkhill. It's into the leg side, straight to the man at mid wicket. We're getting quite warm here now. Middle Road, it's a beautiful day now. In the area, why not pop down, see the cricket. Oh, and that beats the man. Not a great piece of fielding there. Didn't really pick up on the spin. And that's, yeah, you probably pick up on that from the field. Stuart Nelson saying to tidy up there, and that's the first real piece of poor fielding from North Down, to be honest. I think it's Coulter down there, ran past the ball, spin, took it past him, and then the throw coming in from the boundary was poor. Just a little bit sloppy there. It's been good so far in the field. Shorter cut. No run there. Just look at some of the other games today. Robinson's Services rather. Premier League. One game started at, I think, the same sort of time as us here at middle. That's it. Craigie, bring you a little score there in a minute. That's Christ. That's down to the boundary. Can he get round? Yes, he can. He stops it. Stops the boundary, but comfortable too. Lovely shot off the back foot there from Van der Vault. Just can't quite see who's down on the boundary there at the minute. It's quite soft outfield down there. Replacing a few divots. Yeah, I think it's Ryan Hare actually. Getting around there. That's a better ball, defended. That's the end of that over from Egan again. Better one from Carrick. They're just starting to rebuild here, but long way to go for them. And just that match at Craigie, as we say. Woodville the visitors. Woodville visiting Craigie. There's 11 overs gone. Woodville are 71 without loss already. So Woodville going well. Harry Ward 28. James Hall's got 30. A good start from Woodville at Craigie. Don't have any other scores at the minute. So Murray to continue. It's an easy single. Again though, CJ Van der Vault a little bit on his back foot there. But it was an easy single.
He wants to join him. Daddy, he wants to join him. He wants to chair.
No bother, man. No bother.
I'll just sit here.
Yeah, these two kids behind me squabbling about who's coming on the mic here.
You look so close because you're going to talk.
Yeah, as I was saying there, if you want to come down to the cricket, lovely day here now in Carrick. There's plenty on in the club. Forget the FA Cup final day as well. That's ticket only, unfortunately, so if you haven't got a ticket, you won't get in. Yeah, nicely played that. Nicely played that into the covers. Man, Stuart Nelson's on the boundary, so it's comfortable. Single. As I say, cup final on today at about 5 o'clock. And after that match, plenty of entertainment. Being driven from Park Hill, but just didn't quite get hold of it. And the man comes round, fields. So as I say, after the football's over today, entertainment in the club tonight. Musician Warren Reid's coming down. He'll be playing music in the club for the rest of the evening once the football finishes. So plenty on here today. As I say, if you're in the area, why not come down and watch a bit of cricket. Enjoy it. Everything the club has to offer here. Just a couple off that over. Only 6 for 3 now. Just looking around the field here again. So obviously the inside, but on the boundary. Deep square leg, fine leg, and man on the cover, boundary. You can just putting it on the wicket there. said a few times now, not much pace there. Plenty of time for Van der Vault, maybe too much time. Better ball, better line. Easily defended though. Into the offside, and that gets past Sterling. But the man on the boundary comes round. You'll feel it. And the boundary there, ran here down on that cover boundary. Gets round. Probably should have been stopped by Sterling, but beats him at cover. Just a single though. Decent shot again. On the vault. Timed the ball quite well. That brings Ian Parkhill back on strike here. Just run, dab down, third man. Easy single. Poor throw again. Yeah. Straight over the top of the keeper. I don't want to let those things creep in. They've been good in the field. Just a few sloppy throws at the minute. I want to keep it nice and tidy in the field because they've kept the pressure on so far. They're pushing mid off, going back now onto the boundary. She's come out of the circle. They brought third man up. And he's driven into the covers. This time Sterling will field. No run. Both men back on now. Mid off, mid on, back to long off, long on. And that beats the bowler, and that will be just an easy single because he pushed the man back. There's an easy single. Just a short delay here. Two batters changing gloves. As I say, it's quite warm now. Birds are out. Feels like a summer day here at Carrick. It really is. Quite beautiful now. Blue skies. Great to have you along here on our YouTube live stream. It's going to be Murray again. It's full. He could get away with it. And he does. Just gets away with that. Top edge went straight up in the air. Keeper a bit disorientated. Finally got his bearings, but just out of his reach. Dive there for Van der Vault. Despairing dive from the keeper. Almost got there. But just out of reach. And Van der Vault survives. That's a poor ball. That's a poor ball. And this time, Van der Wacht gets hold of it, puts it between the two fielders on the boundary, and this time Alan getting a single. He gets that boundary four. Picked it in the right area there. But again, 3 or 4 balls down leg side. And that's similar, very, very similar shot. This time though it will be straight to the fielder. Right here on the boundary. Just a single. So yeah, that brings up the 50 for Carrick. Just go past the 50 and the 19th. 20th over actually. That's a better ball, better line. Much better line going across the right-hander. And that's the ball we're talking about, going across the right-hander. Parkhill reaching out for that one. It's got to be a better line from Maroof. And will be going down leg side, despite the fact he's got 2 men on the boundary. Easy runs every time he pulls it down leg side. The man down at fine leg, that's the clip down the leg side. Fine leg is there. But again, that's an easy run. Good over for Carrick. Boundary comes off it. Got a bit lucky off the first ball, I suppose. Could have been a wicket. And that's 20 going.
Introducing.
Sleep it out. Sleep it out. Sleep it out. Somebody else will take it in the room. Just leave it. Like a jacket. Nice jacket.
Yeah, it's got mine.
Favourite player?
See you later.
Okay, it's going to be Peter Aiken here. He bowled a Parkhill. Down legs. Called a wide. Yep, it's called a wide. Possibly a chance there for the keeper. Parkhill switched his feet. Could have been if he'd have taken that clean light. Difficult, of course. Anything down legs when you're standing up. And that's a wide to start the over. That's full cut. Parkhill got bat on it. Maroof chasing after it. Will he get there? He's not sure that he's going. He is going to get there. Looked a bit of a laboured run. And he eventually gets there. That's 3. The Parkhill shot over point. There's no man on the boundary down there, so Maroof had to chase round. Wasn't the quickest chase in the world, I have to say. When he got there, pulled it in. It's 3 to Parkhill. Back foot, punch down the ground. Neil Brown down there. Yep. And, long off. There's a little bit more chirp from North Down in partnership here. And that time that goes straight to Maroof. Nice shot from Parkhill. Just lean back, the back foot, and just knocked down the leg side. Plenty of room out there. 2 men are on the boundary, the leg side. It just changes now. Man comes in from the boundary. Just fielded that ball. He's now come into the circle. Backward square. They push long on, long off, go back for Van der Vault. Better line from Aiken. Comfortable enough from Van der Vault. He's looked good. Just that one mistake possibly there in the last over. These two have got to hang around certainly. Let's hope from Carrick point of view they want to get the drinks. 3 or 4 overs away. Regroup again. Go for the second part of the innings. Again, quite short from Aiken. Gets away with it. Sterling does the fielding. Cover this time. There's no run. Crowd just starting to build here at Carrick. See the weather much better than expected. A few picnic tables coming now. Yep. Baskets and seats all getting opened out. It's a really nice day now. Short sleeves. Not too many jumpers out there now. In fact, probably see on the screen there, batter's now taking a drink, even though drinks are only 3 or 4 overs away. Taking some fluid on board. It's a very warm day. And we're going to see a change of bowling. Going to be Paul Sterling coming on from the knocker end. He's going to replace Marif. Just a short delay here. North Down sorting out their field, but also the side screens to be moved. Lucky old Michael Armstrong got the job. Looks like a dog's body. There he goes. Nobody really checking it. There we go. That's the job. Okay, so let's take a look around here. Boundary Raiders here for Sterling. Ball right arm off spin. He's got a long on. Man on the cover boundary. Deep mid wicket and deep square leg. He's gonna come in here and bowl right arm off spin. It's not great cricket all round there. A bit of a loosener from Sterling, and Parkhill not sure whether to actually hit that or just dab it. Try a bit of a nothing shot. Something similar again. This time he gets a wee bit of bat on it. Yeah, a bit more decisive, Parkhill here. Comes out, and there we just talked about it, being a bit more decisive. Used his feet, got down to it, and just pushed it down to long on for a single. Just as we're talking about being decisive, there's 2 shots. Just little fishes outside the off stump. Brings Van der Vault on to strike. Short, pulled. Man, long on comes round, fields, and keeps it to a single. Again, the running possibly could have been 2 there. It's only a single. Good shot though. That's well bowled. Better length this time from Paul Sterling. And defended comfortably by Ian Parkhill. And that's gone. That is gone. This time Parkhill tries to use his feet again, but really pushed through this time from Paul Sterling. Almost as if he saw him coming. Really pushed it through. Quicker ball. outside the off stump. Beats Parkhill. An easy job for the keeper. It's alright. He takes the stumps, and Ian Parkhill is stumped. It's alright. Ball Sterling. He's gone for 20. Carrick's fourth wicket falls. And just the breakthrough, as I heard them talking in the field about drinks, just the breakthrough they wanted. Decent partnership that though, between Parkhill and Van der Walt. It was worth 43. And that's taking Carrick from a very precarious position that they were in. Up to 63 now. The last wicket, as I say, fell at 20. They were 20 for 3. Moved on to 63 for 4. But that's the breakthrough that North Down wanted. They were just going a little bit quieter in the field. Good bit of bowling from Sterling, you have to say. I'm pretty sure, I'll speak to him later about that, but I'm pretty sure he maybe saw Parkhill coming, fired it through a wee bit quicker. Beat the off side shot, and the keeper did the rest. So 63 for 4. New batter for Carrick's captain Michael Gilmore. He's come in with CJ Van der Walt, and there's been a change of bowling again for North Down. They're going to bring on Neil Brand here, and he's going to bowl left arm spin. Again, tall man, plenty of height. He's going to bowl his left arm from this Robin Beggs end. That's a bit short though. That's a bit short. CJ rocks back, cuts into the offside. Yeah, brings Gilmore on to face his first ball, and this is the kind of thing that possibly Carrick didn't want, because Michael Gilmore in the middle order now, going to be spin on. He's going to work at this now. He's usually in top of the order facing the quicks. Throw stop. And they've appealed for that. Has he given him? I think he has given him, yeah. And he has. Stuart Nelson was quite confident. Gilmore not so. He still doesn't feel that carried. But Nelson was quite confident. Threw the ball straight up. Queried it with the umpire, and he gave it out. Bowler seemed confident too, and he would have been looking straight at Stuart Nelson, the catcher. That's disconsolate. Gilmore right there, as we talked about, spin on. That's 2 wickets again, quick wickets there for Carrick. 1 in the last over in there. 1 in that. And this over from Brand. He's got a wicket in his first over. As I say, just chipped the mid wicket. Stuart Nelson diving forward, took the catch. That's going to bring in Alex Hagan now. So Dar Straits again for the home side. 2 wickets, no runs. Now, that kind of, sorry, just a single, of course. CJ Van der Walt got a single off that a couple of balls ago, brought Michael Gilmore on strike. So just the 1 run, but 2 wickets have fallen. Brand Hagan, he's forward, pushed into the covers, no run. And once again, we're back into that situation again. Carrick have got to build a partnership, but at the same time, got to keep it ticking over. So lots of pressure. Nice ball out from Brand. Strange action. Of bowls when he doesn't look like he's going to bowl. Forward. That's the end of the over. But another successful over for North Down. 2 wickets and 2 overs there. Puts Carrick right on the back foot again. 64 for 5 now from 23. As I say, dual pressure here now. Wickets 5 down, but also 23 overs gone and only 64 on the board. So they've got that dual pressure. Can't lose wickets, but got to keep the scoreboard moving. Better length that time. And of course, with the 2 spinners on here now, they'll rattle through the overs. Straight through the drinks. That's short. That is short. No, and they're able to move back. Just tap that into the leg side. Easy single. Plenty of time. But North Down probably not too unhappy about that. Gets the new man, new batter in. On strike. Alex Hagan, of course, puts him on strike and then put a wee bit of pressure on. Well, they haven't actually changed the field. Exactly the same field. Now it's beating the man. It's a single. It'll not be too. Yeah, TJ's run right through, but it beats Coulter. It's an easy single in the end. But again, a little bit of indecision there. Yes, no, wait. 3-call trick. Yeah, you can see the 2 talking to each other there now. That's short again from Sterling. Misfield out there from Ryan Hare, but that's okay. Gets it in. Single. He's bowling a little bit short here, Sterling. Plenty of time for certainly Van der Vault to get on the back foot, work away into the leg side. That's a better length. That's a better length from him, and that's cut straight to Stuart Nelson for no run. Just the singles in the over, but yeah, not sure one of Sterling's best there. As I say, spin on here. Forward. You just watch Neil Brandt here. Literally walks to the wicket. 3 or 4 paces. There he comes and just walks and then through the crease. Got that through. Man on the boundary. Peter Davison on the boundary here. Fields. Prevents the boundary. And this time there is a change in the field when Hagan comes on. They are putting a slip in now. So left. Bringing up the cover point. Boundary into the ring. Sort of halfway. Hagan's got to hold on here. Just wait for a bad ball. Nice. That's okay from Hagan. He's got to be careful here. See Brown tossing the ball up a little bit more to Alex Hagan. Driven. That's that man that was brought up. Fields ran here there. Extra cover. That's a pretty tight over there, you have to say. That takes us to drinks. Carrick. 68 for 5. It's been a tough old session for the home side. 68 for 5. We'll take a little break and we'll be back in a few moments. Okay, a very warm welcome back to what is a very warm middle road here. We're at the halfway stage of the first innings. So, just about 2 hours ago, Northdown won the toss and they decided to field first, and it's been a pretty good decision from their captain Peter Egan, taking wickets all the way along, and Carrick are half the side out, 5 down for only 68 runs after 25 overs. And the not out batsman at the minute, CJ van der Velt's on 26. Alex Hagen's just come to the wicket, and it's going to be Paul Stirling bowling from the knocker end. That's a better leg. That's the sort of areas he wants to be hitting. We'll just go back over the field again. 2 boundary riders on the leg side. Square leg and cow corner, you would say, and a cover point boundary fielder as well. Fuller driven and out to that cover point boundary. Marif comes in. Fields just a single. It brings Alex Hagen on to strike. Again, no real change in the field for Hagen. Nice shot. Nice shot. Just pushed into the gap. Easy single. I just wonder what the conversation was at the halfway point from the home side. Just moved on to 70 now, but half the over's gone. It's an interesting quandary. Could bat the next 10 overs going at 3 and over. We're only going to be on 100 with 15 to go. Nice shot again. Van der Walt on the back foot. To across Neil Brand fields it. Mid off. Single again. Hagen just leaves that one outside the off. Starting to complete. Oh, that's edged. That's edged. It's in the gap. It's in the gap. Could have come back for 2 here. Yep. Coulter with the fielding. Hagen gets 2 there. A little bit streaky, but gets back for 2. So actually not too bad there from the home side. 6 off the over. So, as we were saying, what do they do if they go 3 for the next 10 overs and 15 to go? They'll only be on 100. So do they try and maybe counter punch here? This is a long batting lineup for the visitors Northdown, so really 140, 150 is not probably going to count here. So it's a difficult decision here. Well, that might be the signs that actually we could be right here. CJ taking on that straight away. Looking for the big shot. Just clothed it a little bit. Single down to long on. Perhaps that's the sign of aggression. That's cut. That's going to beat Coulter. It's going to go down towards the boundary. Coulter may pull it up. He does. A bit of a misfield. CJ's not looking. Tried the relay down there, but didn't quite work. Didn't cost any further runs though. There's 2 to Alex Hagen. It could be right here in terms of that. There's fairly aggressive shots there. So maybe. Just maybe take the game back to down. Could be all out fairly cheaply if they do take this attacking option, but it could change the game. Bit of a counter punch. Yep, there'll be a single there. Another misfield. Another misfield. Gets 3 for a single. It's Peter Egan this time. Just let the ball under him. Went 3 for a single. Gets Van der Vault back on strike. Shorter. Sterling will field that in the covers. No run. Oh, that's short. Jeez, Van der Vault's played a very interesting shot there. Just sort of dabbed that across, past the keeper. Good fielding this time from Coulter, quickly round, prevents the second. They get one. So it'll be interesting to see the next 10. Carrick have scored 10 off the first 2 overs since the drinks break. Is that a sign of intent? That's a sweep shot from Van der Vault. Very nicely timed, but again, man on the boundary. Tom May's down on the boundary there. Well positioned, but unlucky from Van der Vault. Nice shot. Oh, that beats the forward push from Hagen. A little bit of drift maybe. Better length from the Irish international there. Doesn't bowl as much in international cricket anymore. He's certainly a useful operator. That's short. Pulled straight to the man though. Straight to mid-wicket. Well hit from Hagen. Picked out the fielder though. Yeah. Tighter over this for the away side. Just moving his 45 man a little bit finer. That's hit into the cover. It's going to be a single. Straight to Neil Brand. He picks up. He does get a single though, Hagen. Nice shot. Decent over from Sterling though. As I say, doesn't really bowl for Ireland maybe as much as he used to. Certainly in T20 he's been used. He opened the bowling first or second over usually. Takes it for Ireland. Definitely bowls his off spin pretty quickly through the overs. It's a useful trait also in one day cricket, getting through the overs very quickly. That's what Northdown will be looking to do here, get a quick 5 or 6 overs done here. Next minute there's 35 gone. Just got to be careful of that little shot. Not much power in the shot, just a little dip. Got to be careful he doesn't nick that through to the keeper. That's well bowled. Nice bit of flight there. Just watching CJ there on the vault. Is he telling Hagen to go downtown here? Go straight down the ground. And he certainly does. That's gone for 6. Clean hit. I think I might go and do the lottery tonight, because I pretty much called that one. See if I can get the 6 numbers, because that was exactly what I was talking about. He's gone straight down the ground. Got plenty of it. And cleared Pierre Davison at long on. And that is short. That's what I was talking about earlier as well. Just that back foot shot. He comes away from it. Bit of a half appeal there. No run there. One ball to come on the over, I think. And that's 6 from Hagen. Straight down the ground. Again, is that a sign that Carrick are going to try and counter punch here? Well, ball from Brown just held that back a little bit. Decent over for Carrick though. Again, they've picked up the run rate since the drinks break, going at 5 and over, whereas before it was 2.5. So, good intentions here from Carrick, but the problem is just one mistake, wicket falls and back to square one then. It's going to be Sterling again. Just watch him run through over here, back to his mark immediately. He'll be through it in a couple of minutes here. Nice shot from Van der Vault. Swept. There's one there, definitely one there. Definitely one there. Hagen says no. There's definitely one there. Sweep there from Van der Vault. Just didn't quite pass the fine leg. He's tried it again. This time he's beaten the fine leg, but there is a man on the boundary. So it'll just be one. There's Tom Mays down there. It's a good field setting here from North Down. Just the one there. 2 sweep shots and just one run from them. Driven. Nice shot. Nice shot from Alex Hagen. Just held it. Didn't push at it. Just held it. Pushed it down the long on for a single. That was well played from Alex Hagen. Oh, edged. Edged. Got to watch the spin. He did. The end of the over. Just a couple from it. Here in the background, the farm machinery just on the top of the ground here. Just working away, cutting the grass. Really is a beautiful day, as we keep saying here now. Really surprising. Very warm in the sun. Brown going to continue here and put them in. Both men long off, long on now. It's a short boundary here, as we talked about in our last game against Woodville. It's a short boundary straight. This is the one to take on if you're going to. Cut. Down from Peter Aiken there, I think, at point. Good shot again though from Hagen. Short again, same ball, same result. Flip to Peter Aiken. Just here in North Down fielders talking it up here, maybe enticing a big shot. Oh, that's outside the off. That's the one we're talking about. Just half a shot there. Not cutting, not playing defensively. Bounces out of Chory's hands. Just got to be careful here, Alex Hagen. That's 4 dot balls. That's 4 dot balls. Can't give it away. Sweeps. It's going to be a single. Man's there. Sure, that is it. Only 5. Gets a single. Yeah, more Parsons, I think. Brings Van der Vault on the strike. Oh, that's a bit of a slog, to be fair. And he's taking a bit of a wind at that one. Definitely think we've called that right at half time. There's been a chat. And Carrick definitely look as if they've decided that better to give this a go than just potter along and get 150. Going to take a chance for the next few overs and see if they can get that up to 200. Definitely intent there now. What's going to happen though? It's going to be interesting in these next few overs. Take Sterling to continue. I honestly thought the umpire was going to stick his hand up there, but he just maimed it. That was going down leg side. Van der Vault was sweeping. I just thought he was motioning to put the finger up there. He's still motioning. Quicker ball. There's that quicker ball again. Van der Vault admonishes himself there. Sterling back to his mark again quickly. Again, that's a quicker ball. This time eased into the leg side. Comfortable single. Brings Hagen back on straight. And that's the complete opposite then from Paul Sterling. Really floated up. At 10 miles an hour slower there. He's mixing up pace here. That's cut. Oh, and he picks out the man. Unlucky for Hagen. Really unlucky. He played a lovely shot there. Just picked out the man at mid-off. Mustn't let that good shot for no runs get annoy him. He's played the same shot, and this time hits the cover fielder. Two lovely shots from Hagen there. Certainly the second one might have got a boundary, but no runs from them. He can't get frustrated here. And Van der Vault have been attempting to move the pace of Nederlands along here. Been successful so far, but of course 5 wickets down, can't half the team out. As I say, it's that balance between trying to counter punch and keeping wickets. It's tough. Crash down the ground from Van der Vault. On back though. There's definitely intent there. You can definitely see it now. So back to this contest between Brand and Hagen. He's hit him 6 so far. 1-6. That's floated up. He's crashed that down the ground again. Along the ground though. Oh, a misfield from Davison. Doesn't cost him anything. So 2 big shots down the ground already in this over from the first 2 balls. That's shorter. This is cut into the offside. Ryan Hare comes round on the boundary. And again, good arm. That's 3 singles. Neil Brand pulled his legs back here. He's been floating it up, or he just tempted Hagen into that big shot. And it was the latter. He threw it up. Said to him to drive it. He did. Sterling does the fielding. A bit of cat and mouse here. Oh, good. Good watch this. So who comes out on top? That's short. And that's Christ. Through the covers, but again, good full placing. Goes straight to Ryan Hare. Singles at the minute for Carrick. Oh, well bowled. That was well bowled. Quick arm action through, got through the crease there. A little bit quicker, just hurried along. Van der Vault, he kept it out. And again, decent over, just the singles. Really interesting phase here rather. As I say, he only had drinks. 7 over to go, but Alex Hagen needs another. He's quite warm out there. I really like this field. I've got set. sort of going to attack the stumps. Just offside, he's got a split field. There's 4 on the offside, so he's basically saying he's going to attack the stumps. He's going to protect the boundaries on the leg side. Just push that outside that off stump. That's a good field. He's just basically saying you can play across the line if you want. There he goes. That's beating the man at mid-wicket over his head, but again, there is a man behind him, so it's only a single. So that's the risky shot for the Carrick batsman. He's running the risk of chipping that to mid-wicket, and he's only getting a single. So it's a good field. Sterling to Van der Vault. Oh, it's floated up. Really floated up. Hardly got the Van der Vault. Trying to hit that through the offside, under edge. Really different speeds here from Sterling. And that was about as slow as they come. That's the type of thing we've got to get runs from. He's got to get runs from that. Poorish ball. 2 to come. And the over on the back foot hits it down to Neil Brand at mid-off. Just for the single. Just looking for the boundaries at this end. Bowling from the knock end, it's a much longer straight hit. And where are the boundaries coming from? Slower. Yeah, quick 3 over, just a 2 from that, I think. Hearing this quite a lot from the North Down fielders, ticking them down, and they're not wrong. Overs are just ticking by here with the spinners on. Neil Brand again, back to this again. Want to see this cat and mouse between him and Hagen in a minute. But at the minute it's CJ Van der Vault on strike. He's been quite expansive since drinks, especially at this end. So does Brand pull it back, or does he tempt him again, as we say? Neil Brand. Shorter. Cut that man at point. He's in business. He's in the action quite a bit here, Peter Egan at point. Long on, long off. Cow corner. That's how you can see. You can actually see Van der Vault is itching to get at this. Just pulled out there. He was looking to come down. He blinks first here. Short cut. Again straight to the man. And the boundary though. It's only a single. Now then, Hagen again. Short, same shot, exactly the same shot, straight out to the man on the boundary. A single. Step. And once again, exactly the same shot. Shortish ball, he's not throwing it up anymore. Doesn't want them driving him down the ground for the short hit. Just pitching short, outside off, and they're just taking singles. And again, this time, cut the point. Peter Egan fails. So yeah, just the singles from that one. Again, the boundaries have dried up here. Just over these past couple of overs, it's just been singles for Carrick. Right down to that period now. There's only sort of 15 overs to go now. You always talk about doubling your score. Carrick would need their score at the minute. They're not even 100 yet. Not even slow going for them. Understandable, of course, losing wickets early. going to continue. He bowled 7 overs already. Got 1 for 17, so he again's only going just over 2 and over. See young Anthony Martin coming around here with his young daughter. Good to see Anthony up at the ground today, pint in hand. Just walking past me now. Starting again. Big appeal again. Trying, CJ Van der Velde definitely trying here, CJ. Sterling's bowling well now. There's a chance here for a run out. He's come to the keeper's end. Was that the right choice? Hagen was well in. Neil Brand was the throw. Went to the keeper. No problems for Hagen, he responded well. Easy single there. Oh, strange shot that. So slow again. Hardly got to the batter. He just paddled it around the corner for one. Really slow ball again. Paul Sterling. That's floated. Is this going to be a catch? And he's net caught it. It's a good catch down there. Ryan Hare on the boundary. Moved round to his right, about 5, 6, 7 yards. Got there and safely held on. And it's a good catch from Ryan Hare. Can't really blame Van der Velde there. Have to try and move it along. It's difficult from that end, as we've seen. Get boundaries, been a good field set here. And Ryan Hare takes a catch. Van der Velde goes for 40. Played well. Got his team back into it a little bit here, but you could see after drinks he was trying to move it along. It's not easy. There wasn't a bad shot there, but again, good field, good catch from here. Sterling has his second. Carrick's down now. They've just passed the 100 mark. Not over. 38 runs that partnership, but again going at less than sort of 2.5 and over. There's 35 going here and we've just passed 100. As we keep saying, much vaunted North Down batting line up, so it's going to be tough here from Carrick. Michael Armstrong in here now, but it'll be Alex Hagen on strike. Short again, just turned into the leg side by Alex Hagen for an easy single. That's the end of the over. Successful one for Paul Sterling. He now has 2 from his 8 overs. 2 for 20. Again, it's not just that he's not going for many runs, he's racing through these. He's bowling them really quickly. That's now sort of 36 gone, I think now. It's 36 overs gone. So North Down changing it up here. Captain Peter Egan has decided to bring Peter Davison on now. He's going to get a couple of overs left, I think. Maybe 3, I think. Open to bowling. Neil Brand there bowled his 7 overs. Took 1 for 21. 1 for 22 rather. Again just 3 and over. So it's going to be Peter Davison here from the Robin Beggs end. He's going to be bowling to Alex Hagen. Again, it'll be interesting to see how Alex Hagen takes this on. Mid on, mid off up. Davison in again. That's a poor ball. That's a poor ball. Down leg side. That's a wide. We'll have to try that one again. Yeah, 3 left for Davison here. Interesting change here. There's an interesting change because Brand wasn't going for many runs. He looked dangerous. But the skipper's turned to his opening bowler. Oh, he's through the shot there. Through the shot again. Kind of suggests not so much pace in the wicket. Left alone by Alex Hagan. He seemed to suggest that might have been a wide. Bowler disagreed. Had a bit of a discussion. And the bowler wins. Not a wide. Is it going to be safe? It is safe. It is safe. It pulls up. He only's going to get it one. Plugs again. Soft outfield. Just wide of Tom Mays at mid-off. Didn't quite get it. Just wide of the man at mid-off. Again, no value runs today. It's a soft outfield. Just plugs up. Mays fields, keeps it to 1. That brings Michael Armstrong on the strike for the first time. Shorter ball there from Davison. Again, no carry through to the keeper. Getting attacked by bees here. Just shows you what sort of day it is here. It's not cold by any means. Bees are out. In fact, they're 58 in a minute. No run for Armstrong there. It's the end of the over. Not much coming from that one again. Just the wide and the single. As we talked about, Carrick got to make a decision here really. Even 5 and over from here is only going to get 160. I just can't see that being enough. Real middling score. So, but it's that problem that we had in the last over. Van der Velde took on Sterling. The sweep shot. Paid the price. What does Hagen do? Straight to Davison at point. Certainly no boundaries coming from Sterling's overs here. It's difficult to pinpoint where it's coming from. He's maybe got to go in the out over mid-off. Loaded up. Again, hardly gets to him. Hardly reaches Hagen. So slow it is. Love to have a speed gun on these. And this one will probably be quicker. And it's going to be straight down the man's throat. Oh, and he's dropped it. He's dropped it and it's hit him in the face. I think it's hit him in the face. It's gone straight through his hands. Yeah, I think he's injured down there. Yeah. Can't quite see who it is on the ground. He attempted to catch it straight down his throat. Bust through the hands. Seems to have possibly done a bit of damage. You see the players congregating around. A little bit of clarity there. But is it more the sort of pride hurting a wee bit more? That was a poor drop really. But he's feeling the effects of it. See congregating. It's like 10, 12 players around him here. Can't really see what's happening down there. But at the end of it, it's a boundary. It's gone for 4. Leaves Alex Hagan on to 27, I think. Yeah, he's on 27. Still can't quite see who it is down there. Could be Mark Parsons, actually. I think so. Seems to be okay. I don't actually see blood, so he's taking him out of that position anyway. He seems to be okay, taking a drink. He seems to be fine. He's going to come down to behind the wicket anyway, out of the far line for a bit. Yeah, I think he's okay. Maybe just the pride hurt a wee bit. You see him down in front of me here. He's coming into 45 there, yep. I think it's Peter Davison's been hauled out to the long on boundary. He's in that area now. So we talked about a boundary. It probably shouldn't have been a boundary. It should have been a catch. But it's ended up a boundary. I think that might be the first one that Paul Stirling's conceded. He's back on it again now. After that. And just a couple of balls left in the over. It's floated up again. Will it beat the man? No. Mid-wicket gets across. Stops it. Really slow again from Stirling. To finish the over now. Quicker. Cut. Stuart Nelson's out there. He comes in from the boundary, fields, and throws back into Churi. That's the end of the over. Boundary on that one for Hagan. Bit fortuitous, as we say, though he should probably have perished. And long on dropped it and parried it over via his nose for 4. Well, Davison's going to probably bowl out here now. This is his 9th. Once again, absolutely delighted to be bringing you this game, live game here on the stream, on YouTube on MV Play from Middle Road. It's just great to be able to bring this coverage to you. A beautiful day here in Carrick. If you're watching from anywhere around the world, delighted to have you here. It's Peter Davison into Alex Hagan. Let's hit into the offside. That shot we've seen quite a bit from this end. Good side off. Hits Ryan here on that boundary again. Single to Hagan. That moves him along. 28. That's going to be Davison into Michael Armstrong. Not overly confident that from Armstrong. Not sure to go forward or back. Yeah, so just delighted to have the coverage here today. If you are watching from around the ground, you'll see what a beautiful day is. If you're out and about, if you're in the North Down Club, I'm sure you're enjoying this so far. If you're down in Cumber, driven, it's going to be one Tom Mays Fields, but it's a comfortable single. Yeah, so if you're in the North Down Club down in Cumber, if you're not aware of Northern Ireland cricket, North Down in the Cumber area, just about 15 miles on the other side of Belfast. Carrick on the 10 miles the other side of Belfast. Slower ball. From Davidson. And it's not come out well. And this time the batter wins, as that is called a wide by umpire Howard Bingham. Yeah, so of course North Down been a very successful club, certainly in the 90s and 2000s, very successful club in Irish cricket, and previous to that, long line of internationals. In the leg side, it's going to be a single following that man. Yeah, he got injured in the last over. Yeah, so very successful side, North Down, but just in the last few years maybe just dropped off the pace, but they're certainly challenging now. Morningstown pipped them last year to the league title, but they've signed well. Of course, the signing of Paul Stirling lifts any team. He's been available early season here. That's a great shot. Lovely shot from Armstrong. Only a single though. So yeah, the availability of Paul Stirling early on, certainly a benefit. He's got 2 centuries already in the first few games, and he'll bolster any line-up in world cricket, never mind here in the Northern Cricket Union. But of course, he'll be off playing for Ireland at some stage. He's got the Bears in the T20 Blast. There he is in the field. He feels that. Again, just signals not over. Ticking away here. Just the ones in the over. With the wide. So yeah, North Down, good start to the season. They did lose that big game last week, but definitely think with their line-up here, Chore, good signing, played for Knights during the week. Neil Brand, overseas player. Just perhaps if they lose Stirling, maybe just that strength and depth, but they'll certainly be challenging this year. Stirling's going to keep going here. He's going to blast over. Just sorting out his field. He's going to bowl the Armstrong. Half a shot there from Michael Armstrong. Just facing Stirling for the first time here. Yeah, he's being very pedantic here, Paul Stirling. Just moving Marif to exactly where he wants him. And that's a shot from Armstrong. He's come down the track and he's lifted that clean over mid-off, and that's gone for 4. Lovely shot from Armstrong. But again, that's the risk. Earlier on today, Parkhill tried exactly the same thing. He missed and was stumped. That time Armstrong got up to the pitch and hit cleanly over mid-off for 4. A lovely shot from Armstrong. There's the boundary. And Stirling again bowls that one just about as slow as you can get. Come back there, and Armstrong really just had to let that hit him. That's very similar. That could be a wide, and is. Again, anything down leg side. That was so slow. It did take a bit of turn because it was so slow. And that's a lot quicker. That's about the only thing we're missing here at Carrick these days is a speed gun. All the mod cons now with this live stream, but speed gun would just give us and show how Paul Stirling's been varying his speeds throughout this spell. Armstrong down the track again. And 1 ball to go here. Final ball for Paul Stirling. And that's going to be gone. And he's got another wicket. Armstrong comes down the track again, tries to hit that similar to the second ball in the over, misses, and then again the ball was so slow that he almost had time to turn around and get back into his crease again, but ball through to Chore, and Armstrong is stumped by Aaron Chore, Paul Stirling, and that gives Paul Stirling final figures of 3 for 30 from his 10 overs. He bowled right through from just before drinks to here in the 40th over now, and He's taken 3 for 30 and just bowled at different speeds. That one again really slow through the air, and he's picked up 3 for 30. So again, just showing his worth. Hasn't yet got the stick in his hand. I'm sure he'll be opening the batting here for North Down, but he's done his job so far. 3 for 30. So another wicket fallen, and Carrick now 120 for 7. Into the bowlers now. This will be a fairly interesting next few overs, I would say. Looks like Ashwin Shetty coming out to bat. Oh jeez!
The bowlers, sorry. The umpires said the bowlers overs are wrong.
You're telling me.
Sorry. Right. Number 5. Yeah. Yeah, what's that on?
Okay, so as we were saying there, Ashwin Shetty out to bat now, and as they say in cricket parlance, Ashwin usually doesn't die wondering. So let's see how he plays it. He's got 10 overs to face here. So 60 balls, well now 59 left for Carrick. And that's still 59. That's speared down the leg side. And that's called to wide. So yeah, let's see how Ashwin Shetty plays this. Nice and comfortable down the leg side. Man back on the boundary. Comes in. Fields. Single. That gets Alex Hagan back on strike. So just 3 wickets left for Carrick now. The options here. 5 overs from this end. I keep talking about dimensions of this ground. This is the end if you want to hit big shots. This is the end to try. It's a shorter boundary straight. That's edged. Down to third man, no. Just a single. So 10 overs left here. Just under. Sure what Carrick will be looking to post here now. Ashwin Shetty looking to get down there. Alex Hagan sends him back.
Either the start of gym or like mid-gym. Probably mid-gym.
Just bring you some latest scores from the other games in the Robinson Services Premier League, the NCU. And it's just tipped round the corner from Shetty. Very respectful. Just tapped round the corner for single. Nobody on that leg side. Offside packed. Man's come up now for Hagan so that they can release mid on, mid off. Now go back because long leg comes up into the circle for Hagan. Here comes Davison again. Edged. It's going to go down to third man. Safe enough at this time of the innings. Just a single, but again, just ones for Carrick. Just the singles. Just ticking along here. 9 left. bring you some of those other scores. We had the score earlier on from Craigie. Woodville were 70 for none rather, after 11. Craigie really put the brakes on there, and it was only 97, so they only scored 27 in the next 10. And they put the foot down now again, Woodville, and they're 182 for 2 with 15 overs to go. Ryan Pretorius now going up to a run of ball. He's 61. And he's at the wicket with DJ Addy, so they're 182 with 15 overs to go. At Craigie, there's going to be a change here. Obviously, Paul Stirling's bowled his 10. They're not going to change it. I think it's fairly sensible stuff here from North Down. They want to bowl Neil Brand, which they're going to do here. He's going to bowl from this end, longer boundary, as Paul Stirling has used. So it's going to be Brand into Alex Hagan. Rocks back. Stirling stops at the diving effort. Diving effort there from Stirling. Keeps Hagan on strike. Again, what's he going to do here? Where is he picking a boundary here? He's long off and long on or back now. That's floated up. That'll be a single. He just pushed down to that man at long on. Bringing up the man from deep square leg into the circle, and they're actually bringing up long off, so will this tempt Shetty to go over the top? Short, that's short outside off. Shetty leaves alone. He's had a mow at that. Ashwin has had a complete mow at that one. Jory takes off, but the batter didn't leave his crease. Yeah, amazingly that sends mid off, straight back to the boundary. Didn't think it would take Shetty too long to give it a go. Didn't make contact though. Well, that could go. It's missed by everybody, and I think that's going to go for 4. It is. Just looking at the umpire, and he's given runs. He's given a boundary. So Shetty must have got something on that. And he needed that, Carrick. Boundary off the last ball of the over. And that gets them up to 129, I think. It's 130 maybe. Just refresh my scorecard. Yeah, 131 now. 131 for 7 with 8 to go. So those other latest scores. CIYMS are home to Estonians here. They're batting first, and they've moved on to 96 for 2 from the first 19. Ross Adair's the man in there. He's approaching his half century for CI against Estonians. So as I say, just coming on 100. Off 19 back here. Tom Mays is returning here from the Robin Beggs end. Eventually they get through for a single. Eventually they get one. And the other game that's taking place here, CSNI are at the Castle Grounds away to Cliftonville Academy. Early wicket of Luke Georgeson there for Cliftonville. Brian Anderson taking that wicket. That could be wide. And is, yep. That's a wide. So yeah, Brian Anderson taking the prize wicket of Luke Georgeson early. But looks a little bit like CSN have recovered to a certain extent. 68 for 1 after 16. And it's Paddy Beverland who's doing the scoring there. He's on 43, not out. And that could be in more wides, yep, and is. Carrick take everything they're going to get here. Bit of a strange move here. He's changing to come around the wicket to the right hander. He's coming down the wicket here, and it's going to be Sherry. It's driven, and is it caught? It's dropped. 3 or 4 goes at it there. Peter Egan at point. Caught it, dropped it, caught it, dropped it. 3-4 goes. And then eventually couldn't keep his balance and it spilled out. So a chance gone down there. He's on his haunches now. Disappointed with that, the skipper. Sherry survives. That's well hit. Oh, Peter Davison does well to get across. Prevents it going past him at mid-off. It's just a single. Clean hit from Sherry. That brings Alex Hagan back on strike again. He's just staying round the wicket. But that could be a wide on the offside. No, not called. Again, Alex Hagan not too happy with that decision. He thinks that was a wide. Not given by the umpire on this occasion. Slower ball. Just an off cutter. Drilled by Hagan. Straight along the ground and mid on. Just long on actually. He's moved back for a single. So in comes Mays again. Bowls to Sherry. Turns around on the leg side again. Just a single. That's the end of the over. Extras really in that one. There's singles and extras. Not much else coming from it. Just another one ticked by. Only, I think, 7 to go now for Carrick. Neil Brand to continue from the far end. That's the Naka end. Ian Smart cricket from North Down, bowling the spinner. If they have to spinner, this stage of the innings, they're going to bowl him from the Naka end. Bigger hit. Now, surely Sherry's going to try and hit one into the trees in the far end here. He can't hold himself. Driven, and Brand fails off his own bowling. Dot ball. You can kind of see Sherry twitching here. And he's thrown up and that literally chipped. Pitched onto the green there, just from about 20 yards. Nice pitch onto the green from Sherry. Safe enough, no man at mid on, he's long on, so no danger. Single to Sherry, and that brings Alex Hagan on the strike. Taking a wee bit of time here to look around, trying to access his boundary options. Cuts, it's a lovely shot. It's only going to be 1 though. Man on the boundary comes in, so again, nice field settings here from North Down. They've really worked this out, where they've got their men on the boundary riders. Here comes Sherry again. It's floated up, and he'll just push that down to long off. Another single. So it's exclusively ones here for the home side. And nothing again. So I mean, taking along ones is okay, but again, if you lose a wicket, then we start again, and really in the last 6 or 7 here, Carry, you've got to be looking at 7s or 8s and over. There's nothing again there, so we're only 2 or 3 from the over, and really not really getting Carrick anywhere at the minute. 6 to go, and they're really going to have to score probably another 60, you would think, to give themselves any sort of chance here. But where do those 60 runs come from? That's easier said than done, as they say. But we're going to probably have to look for a boundary for every over of these last 6, at least one boundary. And again, this is the shorter end, so will they take on Tom Mays here? He's still coming around the wicket, trying to avoid those wides down the leg side. Tom Mays into Ashwin Shetty. And that is gone. Shetty trying the long handle. Can't really blame him again. But bang on target from Mays. Shetty misses. Mays hits. And Carrick's 8th wicket falls, with the score on 140. Had to come. Ashwin Shetty, as we said earlier, never going to really die wondering. He ticked along with ones, got to 10, but decided that this was the over that had to go, and good bowling from Mays on target. It looks like Callum Styles in now. Coming in at 10 here. Difficult situation for him here. What does he do? He possibly could decide. There's plenty of spaces at the minute, as you would expect in the last 5 or 6 overs. So does he now just say, over to you, Alex Hagan, you're the set batsman? Well, soon see. Mays to Styles. There it is, down leg again. That's off the pad. That'll be a leg back. Yep, umpire Bingham. Singles, leg back. That brings Alex Hagan on strike. And of course, that brings double-edged sword in. The more strike Hagan gets, the more runs he can score, obviously. But if he loses his wicket, we're down to the last pair then with no set batsman. So it's the old conundrum. Does he take it on this early? That's cut into the offside. Again, Ryan Hare, busy man out there. Well, not such a great throw this time, is it? Ryan Hare, it's not Ryan Hare out there anymore. Apologies. It's Coulter. Ryan Hare's decided to hide down at 3rd man, I think. Brings Styles back on strike. And that's just cut through him. That's gone straight through him. Alex just having a word there. Alex Hagan having a word with Callum. What's he going to be saying to him? Got to think about the balls in the over as well. Got to work it right. Really should get Hagan on strike for the next over at this end. A bit of pace here from Mays. He's coming back well here. So, to be honest with you, North Down be quite happy with this. Not much happening here. Yes, they could wrap it up quickly with 2 wickets, but no runs coming, no boundaries. It was a decent shot that from Callum Styles. Alex Hagan just sort of sat in his bat, said no, not happening. Callum might be a bit peeved at that. He was going to get off the mark there. Everybody wants to get off the mark. Didn't happen. continue with Brand. He's going to bowl the last over of his spell. Just to give you a heads up, he's also gone for 30 at the minute. So if he bowls a maiden, he and Sterling would have bowled their 10 overs each for 30 each. So 20 overs for 60. That's pretty much just a flock of seagulls fly over here. Must be 100 seagulls there. Maybe hear them in the background. Here's Brand. Bowls to Hagen. Yeah, some sight that. Just above my head here. Real flock of seagulls. Good 80s band if you haven't heard of them. Oh, that's bold. That's bold. Quicker ball from Brand. Just nipped through the defences there. And that's the 9th. Good piece of bowling that, to be fair. Just chopping Alex Hagen on the back foot. Couldn't get it away. He kind of caught 2 shills there, Alex Hagen. Didn't know whether to try and hit some runs. Only 2 wickets left, or he had to stay in. And in the end, Brand's done him. But a good knock from Alex Hagen. Came in at a difficult period. He's gone for 38. And 9 down now for Carrick. They're 142 for 9. And that's going to bring Daniel Kersley to the crease. It's been a pretty professional effort, this from Northdown, to be fair. Up front, the wickets up front with the 2 pacers, and then since just before drinks tonight, Carrick pretty much squeezed by the 2 spinners. No runs coming, singles, just sporadic boundaries, nothing major, and really it's just the last rites now for Carrick here, really. What can they eke out off these last 4 to 5 overs? Almost nothing. That's a lovely ball from the Neil Brand. Kersley in here just prodding at that one. Oh, he's nicked that. Styles quickly through. He'll get there. Kersley gets off the mark. 1 more to the total. That'll bring Callum Styles on. He'll be looking to do something similar. He'll want to get off the mark. It's just 4 after this. What do they do? Do they bat singles, try and get another 20? The plan. Northdown's plan. That's to bring Paul Sterling in the slip. He'll be looking for that outside edge. Here he comes. A couple of balls left in his spell. Driven. Straight back to Neil Brand. And I think he's only 1 ball left now. Possibly 2. Let's count myself. And he's taken 2 wickets. And that's left alone. That's left alone. A bit of a keeper threw the ball back to the bowler. Wasn't looking. The Carrick do the decent thing and don't take the single. So Neil Brand finishes his 10. He's gone for, I think, 32. Yeah, 31 in fact. So as we mentioned, the squeeze on there from the 2 spinners. 20 overs from Northdown, and they have taken 5 for 61 between them from those 20 overs. So if you'd have sat down at the start of the game, Northdown's coaching committee would have said, let's get a couple of wickets up front, squeeze in the middle, and then finish it off at the end. And I would say that's pretty much exactly what's happened. And May's getting another here. He's bowling to Kersley. He's pushed into the offside. 1 for 1. Oh, no. Could have been out. A bit of sloppy running there from Callum Styles. Just needed to get the motor on. Direct hit might have been interesting. So here's the thing for Carrick now. I'm just looking around here. Peter Ingham looks to be warming up. So he's going to bowl from the far end. So Carrick have really got to get to that stage. Got to get through this over. I'll think about it. Yes, it's not going to be a huge total, but another 20 maybe. I'm going to think about this. Mays is probably a strike bowler, and you would have thought it might be easier to score off Peter Eakin. If his final wicket goes, but it'll not matter. Oh, that's a beauty. That's a beauty from Mays. That's a good ball. Just cut Styles in two there. So for me, I would just possibly don't take any more runs, don't take any risks now at this stage of the over. Not quite Callum Styles' ideas there. They're going for two. Stuart Nelson with the throw. Where's he's going to get back? What do I know? Styles decides to take the handle to it. Pulls it into the leg side. Kersley's up and down quickly. In and out. Beats the throw home. And Styles gets two. Will he play the same shot or just see out the over? Yeah, that's your lot. That's nicked. That's nicked. That's gone. And that brings to an end the Carrick innings. Again, just that little bit of common sense not shown. Could have got another 3 overs there. I appreciate needed to score runs. No point in prodding about. But new bowler coming on at the far end. Yeah. I mean, not the smartest bit of cricket there from Carrick. They have been bowled out for 146. You wouldn't have thought that's going to be enough against this lineup, but you never know. Obviously the wicket's doing a little bit. The Carrick are really going to have to produce a bowling performance here. The likes of Sterling, Chore, Brand, Hare, all up top, Eakin. So, scorecard for Carrick dominated by CJ Van der Walt, got 40. And Alex Hagan scored 38, not much else to be fair. And as I said just a few moments ago, pretty much the perfect performance from the away side. Wickets up top, squeeze in the middle, and then the bowlers came back at the end to clean up. And Carrick have been bowled out for 146. So we'll take a break here now, and we'll be back for North Down to chase down 147. Hope to see you back there in about 40 minutes. Parkhill usually plays through gullies, so that's a surprising one for me. Let's see if it works. Run. That's driven, that's a lovely shot. That's a lovely shot from overall. He's pushed that through the covers. Parkhill usually plays through gullies, so that's a surprising one for me. Let's see if it works. And that's gone. Would you believe that? Would you believe that? That's exactly where maybe North Down decided that was the tactic. Maybe took a gully out, left the single there. Parkhill pushed it into the gully. Be sure it was Peter Aiken who came round and mid on, and there's no run. That's gone. That's gone. Flash and drive from Schneeman. That's a flash and drive and through to the keeper. It was a big neck. You can hear it all the way back here. Joy moved to his right. Took the catch. That's driven. That's a lovely shot. That's a lovely shot from overall. He's pushed that through the covers. Is it going to go to the boundary? Two men chasing it, but it beats them both. And that's a beautiful shot from overall. So just audio just went down there, a very unopportune moment, and that's just the way it's going at the minute for Carrick. Beautiful shot from Ian Parkhill, driven. Davison down the field, just gets a touch on it, and it goes straight back onto the stumps and create outstanding stop, prevents the runs. That's a shot of the day, that's a cracking shot. That's overpitched. And Van de Vault survives. That's a poor ball. That's a poor ball. And that's well bowled. Better length this time from Paul Sterling. And defended comfortably by Ian Parkhill. And that's gone. That is gone. This time Parkhill tries to use his feet again, but really pushed through this time from Paul Sterling. Almost as if he saw him coming, really pushed it through. Quicker ball outside the off stump. Twist up. They've appealed for that. Has he given him? I think he has given him, yeah. And he has. Stuart Nelson was quite confident. Gilmore not so. Still doesn't feel that carried. But Nelson was quite confident. Threw the ball straight up. Queried it with the umpire. And he gave it out. I'm going to go down tight here. Go straight down the ground. And he certainly does. And that's going for 6. Clean hit. I think it might. Step. And once again, exactly the same shot. He's paddled it around the corner for one. Really slow ball again. Ball Sterling. It's floated. Is this going to be a catch? And he's there, caught it. It's a good catch down there, around here on the boundary. Moved round to his right, about 5, 6, 7 yards. Got there and safely held on. And it's a good catch from around here. Yeah, I think he's injured down there. Yeah. Can't quite see who it is on the ground. He attempted to catch it straight down his throat. Sterling just moving Murray to exactly where he wants him. And that's a shot from Armstrong. He comes down the track and he's lifted that clean over and it off. And that's gone for 4. Lovely shot. And 1 ball to go here. Final ball for Paul Sterling. And that's going to be gone. And he's got another wicket. Armstrong comes down the track again, tries to hit that similar to the second ball in the over. Misses. And then again the ball was so slow that he almost had time to turn around and get back into his crease again, but ball through the shore. Well, that could go. It's missed by everybody, and I think it's going to go for 4. It is. Just looking at the umpire, and he's giving runs, giving a boundary. So, and again, this is the shorter end. So will they take on Tom Mays here? He's still coming around the wicket, trying to avoid those wides down the leg side. Tom Mays into Ashman's. And that is gone. Sherry trying the long handle. Can't really blame him again. But bang on target from Mays. Sherry misses. Mays hits. And Carrick's 8th wicket falls. With the score on 140. Yeah, something like that. Just above my head here. Real flock of seagulls. Goody Dee Band if you haven't heard of them. Oh, that's bold. That's bold. Quicker ball from Brand. Just nipped through the defences there. And that's the 9th. Good piece of bowling that, to be fair. Just trapping Alex Hagan on the back foot. Couldn't get it away. He's kind of caught 2 stools there. Curly's up and down quickly, in and out. Beats a throw home. And Styles gets 2. Will he play the same shot or just see out the over? Yeah, that's Sherlock. That's nicked. That's nicked. And that's gone. And that brings to an end the Carrick innings. And again, just that little bit of common sense not shown. Could have got another 3 overs there. I appreciate it. Needed to score runs. No So I think for first down now. They've lost 5. It's going to be Jeremy Lawler again. They just get that magic ball. Get rid of Brand. Be right in this. Can't afford these though. Can't afford extras. That's another wide. Actually saved another 4 there from keeper. Did well going down the leg side. Basically starting over again. Pushed on the offside. Straight to Park Hill at cover. No run. Good lines from Jeremy Lawler there. Kenny gets away with that one. That's leg side half volley. Brand can't get any bat on it. Thumps the pad. Half a shot. All well down legs. Taking a slip out now. So slips come out. Going into mid wicket. Now then put the man on the mid wicket boundary. Not sure about Ashwin Shetty out there on the boundary. Not the most mobile of chaps. He's on the nice square leg boundary. Oh, that's hit back to Lawler. Sloan short. Again, same again. Straight back to the bowler. Full face. Neil Brown, he's looked very solid. He's picking his time. Hit the bad ball. Hopping off the top ball. Third ball in a row, straight back to the bowler. This kind of shows he's playing very straight. This time he manages to beat the bowler, gets it round the mid on, and gets a single. Tight over from Lawler. There's the wide and the single from it. Carrick still need wickets though. Just looking down at those other scores, CIYMS have finished 316 for 8. Again, we talked about the 2 Adair scoring centuries. Bit of a comeback there, I suppose, from Estonians at one stage. So 10-15 to go, they were looking well into 350, but 316 I think I said there. CIYMS and CSNI. They've got 258 with 2 overs to go, 4 wickets down. So just 2 overs to go there for CSNI against Cliftonville Academy. 258 for 4. Stuart Thompson's on 58. He's still there. Just a couple of overs to go. And Woodville against Craigie. Woodville got to 277 all out from there. A lot of overs. They got the 277. Haven't had any update on the Craigie reply. So we're just back to this game here at Middle Road. And we're in a real game here now. As I say, halfway, Carrick 146 all out from 46. And really not much chat at half time about how he was going to get the points in this game, but they've come out. Michael Armstrong in particular has been superb. He's just come off. And he's bowled right through from the start. And he's bowled 8 overs, 4 for 22. Fantastic spell. Fantastic spell from Armstrong. He's taking a break now, and he's going to be replaced by Jacques Snyman, who's going to bowl from the knocker end. Yeah, you just see immediately Snyman not happy there. Just a push from behind into the offside. Really shouldn't have been a single, but man, a little deep. Quality players will notice that straight away. Easy single, but gets Mays on strike here now. It's got Mays, right-hander, on strike now. So he's got Long on the boundary. He's got a square boundary man on the offside, and a cow corner on the leg side. Snyman. Oh, Snyman bowled that. He's pushed that through. Tom Mays looked to come forward and then went back. Forward and back. Just rolls the wrists around on that one. Snyman looking a cut and bowl there. And very similar to the last game here against Woodville. Batter just turning the ball into the leg side every occasion. A little shorter, but again, Lawler at mid-wicket in business. Snyman nick one through here. Yes, he can, and he's gone. He's gone, he's done it. He's done it. Through to the keeper. And just as we call it, Snyman gets the wicket. Tom Mays is gone. He's gone for 6. That's a big wicket for Carrick. Really big wicket. Neil Brand standing at the other end, watching wickets fall at this end. That's 5 gone at this end while he's been standing at the non-strikers. He's been looking good, but it's been a catalogue of wickets at the other end, and North Down are now 53 for 6. So still 94 runs required for North Down. Just looking back at that wicket, don't forget you can always catch up on the replays. Go onto the MV Play website, follow the match centre for Carrick against North Down, you can see the replays. Not last wicket. It's been given as a cut behind. From my point of view, I'm not 100% sure about that, but the umpire's given it. It'll be interesting to talk to Tom Mays afterwards to see what he thinks. But he's gone. So 6 down now. Anybody refreshing the scores here would be amazed at seeing this. 146 just on the board. 6 down now for North Down. But Neil Brand, he's holding firm. That ball's from Lawler. Good this from Lawler. see Nate's coach just walking past me here. Simon Johnson, good to see him at a game today. He's just dandering by. He'll be watching Nate's player Jeremy Lawler here. He'll be hoping Lawler picks up a wicket or two, as will the Carrick faithful. If they can see the back of Neil Brand here. Punch the ground from Neil Brand. Single.
Sure, it's not the sun. It's definitely 5 because it's definitely 6 in here. They're not going to do it, but perhaps it's yeah. I know many of them. 54 I have.
It's 52 for 5. No, it's not working.
What's that?
It's 52 for 5. It says it there. You want me, doesn't it? You probably heard in the background there a few scoreboard issues here. I'll just confirm it is 54 for 6 at the minute. New batsman in here, Stuart Nelson. He's right under pressure here. He's got to stay with his partner here. Neil Brand's been standing at the other end watching my ball.
Yeah, it says 6 on the thing. It's not working, Booker. Just play away. It says 6 on the pass. There's nothing we can do about it. It's not working properly.
That gets through. Pass Gilmore. It's only a bye. Yeah, it's a bye.
Just let the boys play away. There's a problem with the scoreboard. It is 6 down. We know that. It says 6, but it's not showing.
So Lawler going to pull to Neil Brand here. That's cut by Brand, but there's a man back there now. Just giving him one. Parkhill Fields. Bounce throw in. That is the end of the over though. So takes the single. Keeps the strike. Jacques name in here, bowling to Neil Brand. When he comes down the track, Neil Brand pushes that down to the man at long off. Alex Hagan throws that in. That brings Stuart Nelson on strike now. Just trying to sort the field out here. Pretty important. Get the right field. Again, just trying to push in on this offside crowd to batter. Keep him under pressure. Can they keep him on strike? It's a little short. tucked into the leg side. Well round from Callum Styles. Yep, well round there. Keeps him on strike. And again, tucked into the leg side. And just listen to the chat. Very, very vocal now. There's good ball on that. Just tempting that drive. Pressure on here. Real pressure on Stuart Nelson. He's come in here. 6 out. I'd be disappointed. Yeah, you can hear him talking to himself there. Giving away a wide. Plus a single. And that gets Nelson off strike. I'd be really disappointed there, Snyman. Oh, but that almost got through. Almost got through there. Head and hand, Snyman. Never sure if he's serious about that though. But I'm going to give another go at Stuart Nelson here. You can sort of see them giving one. Square leg drops back, so we're giving him one in the leg side. Drives in the off. Can't get it through. And Lawler's going to continue here. I have to say it's been pretty good from Carrick here. Obviously 6 wickets have fallen, but they've been tight. Not many bad balls to be hit away to the boundary. The ones that Brand has hit have been good shots. Here comes Lawler. That's in the air, but it's above. Clipped over Averill at mid-wicket, down to the boundary for 4. And probably that time I would give a little bit of credit to Brand, but maybe a little bit of discredit to the bowler. That was leg side half volley. Brand takes full advantage. That's a boundary. And immediately drops Shame into the long on boundary with hanging on and long off. So just basically saying, Neil Brand, you can have one. Lawler comes round the wicket. Good to see CJ Van der Veld moving well there. Hopefully recovered from that slight injury he had earlier. So Lawler just coming round the wicket now. Angling in towards Brand now, trying to keep him tucked up. Oh, late on that. But again, well played. Well played. He has looked good. Pretty solid. Not really taking any risks at the minute. Doesn't need to. Run rate's never going to be an issue for North Down, so he just needs to stay there. Balls from Bowler. Bowler just gets that hitting straight back to him. Possibly that is the one area Carrick may be looking at to get rid of Brand. Just that caught and bowled again. There's been a couple just dropping short of the bowler. Just push into the offside. That's the easy single. Again, almost given the single. Lawler getting bowler 2 now, Stuart Nelson. So yeah, 64 for 6 here. Amazing scoreline. Definitely can't say it's a 205 for 16 wicket, really. You know, 16 wickets gone here today. It's definitely not been playing that badly. Stuart Nelson on strike here now. He's going to face Jeremy Lawler. Slip back in. Just dropped on the leg side. Easy one. Nobody there because Parkhill had gone back. Carrick happy to give the single there. Definitely a tactic there. Just give away the single. Let's have a look at that scorecard. It's 66 for 6. Any superstitious people out there? 66 for 6. It's now going to be Schneeman again. He's going to bowl from the knocker end. He's going to bring CJ van der Velt's going to swap with Callum Styles. Callum Styles coming out to mid off. CJ van der Velt moved into that square leg area. And I think Nelson's going to try and tuck it into the leg side. Just like that. And it's been called a wide. So immediately we get off that 6-6-6. On the back foot there, pushed into the covers, no run. Another wide ball. Some turn down the leg side. It just seems to be pushed down the leg side. He's bowling quite slowly. That's quicker. Very solid that from Nelson. That's Fuller from Schneeman. I think that's the ball that's going to get the wicket. Bringing him forward, playing in the air. That's on the back foot. Hit straight at Armstrong. Back foot cut from Nelson. Falling away on the shot. Not staying with it. But no neck through to the keeper. Again, field spread out now, offering Nelson the single. He goes forward, tucks it into the leg side. There's going to be no run there. Really just the extras coming from that. Just disappointing there. So now big 3 overs here now. Big 3 overs now as we move towards drinks. And you can see Carrick trying to be proactive here again. Want another wicket before that drinks interval. Particularly Brand. If they can get Brand, they'll go into that with all the momentum. So they're going to bring back their opening bowler, Ashwin Shetty, here from the Robin Beggs end. Just to see if he can pick up that elusive wicket.
Technical glitch. Yeah. Technical glitch. He just hurt himself. Whatever he did, he stopped the ground from his mark up and he's had to throw the ball to Jeremy.
Okay, bit of a change of plan here now, possibly. Ashwin Shetty looks to have maybe just injured himself a little. Just as he was looking to come on there, he seems to have just tweaked something. So his ball's chucked back to Jeremy Lawler. Shetty's been sent off back down to third man. Fine leg, in fact. Banished down the fine leg. He seems to have just tweaked something. Maybe they'll have a look at that in the drinks break. It's going to be Lawler anyway. He's going to continue. And he's going to bowl to Neil Brand. He's on 34 from 60. He's holding this together. Driven down the ground. Only be one. Straight to Alex Hagan. And immediately the chat comes up because we've got Nelson on strike. But he's looked okay so far. He's looked solid. Just that one shot in the last over, maybe off Snyman. But obviously, set batsman's in. Carrick are going to target the new man. Of course they are. And he's only got one from 13. So a big 2.5 overs here. 3 overs. Just tweaking the field again. After all that, here comes Lawler again into Stuart Nelson. Oh, that's a fairy shot from Nelson. Just went to go forward, went to go back. Just a bit of a fish outside the off there. Again, packed offside field here. Only Parkhill on the leg side. Carry through to Gilmore there. There's the drive. No touch on it though. That's what Carrick are looking for here. And this is good again. Over top balls of Nelson. He's moved on. 16, 17 balls now. He's only on 1. Oh, and he pulls his bat away at the last minute on that one. Actually nicely played in the end. Here we go again, same tactics. Have one. A slip in, but they're giving Nelson one here. Oh, targeting the stumps there. Nelson keeps it out. He's happy enough to take the dot ball. That's now 23 overs gone. 69 for 6. We look back at Carrick's score. They were 64 for 5. So, I mean, you could say it's a 50-50 game here, really. But I think everybody watching here, I'm delighted to have you along, pretty much knows that they're looking at this guy in the blue helmet, the light blue helmet. He holds the key. That could change everything. Neil Brand is that man, overseas professional for North Down. Playing a lone furrow here. 35 out of this score. Snyman's going to bowl to him. I'll bowl. There'll be a little bit of chat between the two here. sending a man back, saying you can have one. Comes down the track. Just clips on the leg side. Armstrong comes in off the boundary. That is the single. So we're back to the same story again. Stuart Nelson facing now. He's going to come around the wicket, try and bowl stump to stump. And there it is again. Just watching Stuart Nelson playing from the crease. Looks to lunge forward with the press and then doesn't really go anywhere. Same again. Going to be a quick single here. Bowler. Bowler. Looking for the run out there. Now, do Carrick give him the single towards the end of the over, or do they? This is all about cat and mouse here. Push the field back. There is one towards the end of the over though. Brand comes down the track. Yeah, pushes that down to long on. Styles comes in, fields. So now we're back to that. There's the last ball of the over now. Singles coming from it. That is just tossed up. Nelson happy to block that out. It'll be interesting to see now. Shelly's still on the field. He seems to be moving okay. Nelson taking his jumper off. Sun has dropped behind a few clouds here. Not quite as warm. And yep, looks like Shelly's going to take the ball now. So I'm not sure whether it was a footwear issue rather than an injury. And it looks like Ashwin Shetty's going to take the ball here in the last over before drinks. Well, it's been nothing but singles really for the past 5 overs, but Northdown will be quite happy with that. The run rate's not going to be an issue for them, you wouldn't have thought, even though they're only going along at less than 3 and over. So last over before drinks. Again, just taking a bit of time out of the game here a wee bit. It's a big over though. It's a big over. Can Shetty get the breakthrough? There'll not be 2 there. It's gone to Lawler, and I don't think there'll be 2. There really isn't. Yeah, no 2 there off the back foot from Brand. His partnership now 19 from 37, but it was badly needed from Northdown's point of view. Just over the 50 mark when 6th wicket fell. Yeah, definitely can't afford extras. Cannot afford extras here. A strange game here. 2 games in 1 here. Neil Brown just looks as solid as they come. Oh, well bowled. Well kept out from Stuart Nelson. That was well bowled. Yeah, it's looking an easy game from one end and a very difficult one from the other. And he's doing the job for his team here, Stuart Nelson. This is all he can do. It's all he needs to do. The sun breaks through again. beats Nelson. Again, push forward and then goes back. Just carried through to Gilmore. Couple of balls now. It'd be really interesting to hear the talk at the halfway point here in the drinks. Here comes Shetty. Oh, and that's dugout. He's just digging around here, Nelson. He's just hanging around. He's ticking the top balls up, but as I say, that's all he's here to do. Only 2 from 25 now. That's okay, as long as he hangs around. Carrick need to see the back of him. And that is the end of the 25th over. And that brings us to the drinks break. We might have thought that this game would have been a bit of a procession. Carrick only scoring 146. But at the halfway point here, North Down are 74 for the loss of 6 wickets. And they require a further 73 from the second half of their innings. They've only 4 wickets left though, so game's right in the balance here. 2 seconds. 2 seconds, mate. Okay, just a welcome back here now. We're back here at Middle Road, just after the drinks break in this second innings. North Down are exactly halfway. 74, they require another 73. But only 4 wickets left. And Jack's name to continue now. Oh. Brand comes down, he's looked real solid. As you'd expect. You know, doesn't play first class cricket in South Africa for nothing. He's looked a real decent acquisition here for the Cumber side. But he's keeping his side in this game really. But he's got a partner now in Stuart Nelson. There's a catch. 2 noises there. It could have been a catch. Definitely 2 noises there. Yeah, possibly. You know, Carrick could be attacking a little bit more here. You know, Nelson's only on 2. He's only on 2, and they do need to take wickets. There's no point taking this to the last 10. North Down will get home. Brand will see to that. So while runs are not coming, in a big way, it's only singles. But despite the fact they've got 6, Carrick need another 4. That's well bowled. Good length, just bringing Brand forward. He's now 39. As we keep saying, he's playing a sole hand here. Ball from Schneeman that time, that's the over. And well bowled, keeps Nelson on strike. Do Carrick need to attack the non-striker here? Well, he's on strike now. Need to attack Nelson a little bit more. As I say, he's only on 2 off 28 balls. But while he stays there, North Down will be well happy. So maybe that is a sign of that. Just as I say it, Michael Gilmore's come up to the stumps. Possibly in that attacking move. Overall's still in its slip. So maybe they're going to try and attack the pads a bit more here. Try and get bowled LBW. It's going to be Shetty. And as I just say that, very full ball from Ashwin Shetty. And that's exactly possibly what Carrick have decided at the drinks break. Let's try and attack the wickets a bit more. Because they need the back of Nelson. Oh, that's definitely maybe a tactic then. As I say, it's the second ball in a row. Very full. Oh, how is that not out? How has that missed? Not quite sure how that's missed. We jack back on to Stuart Nelson there and just missed the off stump from this angle. 3 more dot balls there. Just the pressure. There's the release. Just a wide ball. Hits Gilmore. Comes wide. That's driven. That could be 4. And that is going to be 4, I think. Yeah, 4 from Stuart Nelson. And that'll make him feel a whole lot better. He gets one through the covers. Once it beats the outfield, and the infield rather, it races across that outfield despite the fact that it's slow. I'm going for 4. That'll make Nelson feel better now. He's contributing as well as staying there. So now Shetty needs to fight back. ball, well played, Nelson, though. Stuart Nelson getting forward there. It was good. Good youth cricketer in his days. Craigie. Moved to North Down. This will be a big innings for him here. This is a big innings for North Down indeed. They want to have aspirations of winning the title. Got to win games like this under pressure. Halfway, they definitely thought that in the bag. That's poor ball. That's a poor ball from Ashwin Shetty. Down leg side. And lucky that hasn't gone for 4 extras. 5 wides in fact it would be. Only 2, but it's 3 runs. Carrick just been a little bit ragged since the drinks break. That's leg stump, half volley. Brown just turned it round the corner. That's a decent over for North Down. Plenty off that one. So 81 for 6 now from North Down. Sun back out again. Beaten down here, very warm again. So, South African rivalry again. Schneemann to Brand. Bragging rights up for Scrabs. Oh, he comes down the track. It's a nice shot though. Nice and simple. Just pushes into the leg side for a single. And again. So can we get the breakthrough here from Schneemann? He's bowling to Stuart Nelson. And again, same sort of shot all the time here, just tucking into the leg side. Van der Walt and Kersley there in the leg side. Get one through here. Oh, he's left that alone. Good decision. And a good leave, as they say. Once again, same tactic. He left that alone again. A quicker ball from Schneemann. He's disappointed with himself, kicks his cap. Knows this is important now. Back on strike. Yeah, I thought this might happen. Shetty was back for a couple of overs. Try and get a breakthrough before and post drinks. Hasn't happened. Last over was a bit wayward. And Captain Gilmore has decided to change it up again. It's going to be Alex Hagan back on here. And this is a real important spell here for Alex Hagan. Has to hit the straps straight away. He'll be looking to bowl Stuart Nelson as soon as possible. Brand has been an immovable rock here. He's looked so solid all the way through here into the 40s now. And as we say, it could be a 1-ball game here. Who's going to have that 1 ball? Alex Hagan bowling to Neil Brand. Dropped into the offside. Jack Snyman picks up, throws the stumps down. Nelson just walking back in his crease there. Snyman thought he would have a go. Seen those ricochet off for 4 overthrows. Not on this occasion though, so it's a dot ball. Driven. A bit of chirp going on right there. Obviously, someone said that's the single off the second ball in the over, so 4 balls to come. Alex Hagan gets a ball. Now it's Stuart Nelson. He's doing his job as we've said. Doing exactly what he came in for. Hanging around. Can Alex Hagan remove him? It's going to be 4 leg byes. Hagan's not happy. Not happy with that. Sliding down leg for me. He's giving us 4 leg byes. Just a bit of momentum changer here. Just a few runs coming after the drinks here. Alex feeling a little bit hard done by there. Good quick delivery though. Here he comes. Oh, that's nicked into the leg side. Sorry, the offside. He's trying to play it into the leg side. Took a leading edge. Headed towards Jack Snyman. Just dropped short. He's got his tail up here. As we said, he's running in quickly. Can he get one through the defences of Stuart Nelson? Driven straight back to Alex Hagan. One ball left in the over. Solid from Nelson. Yeah, I don't like that from Alex Hagan. A little bit of chirp. Wasn't happy in the over with those byes. Night byes. Fairly hot as man.
I found that one quite amusing. That one played out that particular pattern.
Snyman going to continue here. Neil Brand face. Still going to go with this tactic of giving him 1. Cuts. No run. Straight to CJ. Under vault. Down the track there. He's playing well again, Brand. He's just doing the simple things. Just doing the simple things. And again, this is what I'm talking about here now. Can they maybe bring a short leg in or a sunny mid off or something like that? Put the pressure on Stuart Nelson. The minute he's just playing, can they put a bit of pressure on him? He's just able to fend balls off at the minute here. No threat round the bat. That could be out. It's not given out. Catch taken by Gilmore. A bit of both early. Bob each way. LBW. Catch behind. Neither though. It's the same ball again. Just like to see a bit more pressure on here. Bring him on under. He's getting his face a wee bit. Put him under pressure. At the minute, there you go. He's just releasing the pressure a little bit. He can take his one. Another over. Ticks by. And there it is. Just ticks by. One off the first. 5 dots. Not going to be good enough for the home side. It's just really in a bit of a lull phase here now, especially for the home side, since drinks. Not much energy out there at the minute. They need to create it. Let's do something different. Take this wicket they badly need. Partnership coming on now for these guys. 7th wicket for North Down. Oh, it's airy fairy. That's a little bit loose. That's about the loosest shot the Brand has played. Did go sort of a couple of yards in the air, but wasn't any danger of getting out, but just was a little bit loose. We haven't seen that at all. The man from South Africa, Northern Titans man. Slower ball from Hagen. Straight down to Lawler. Much better shot from Neil Brand there, much more back in control. So now Hagen gets another crack at Stuart Nelson. He got fired up on that last over. Can he control it? So as we say, a quiet period here. Shade of one ball. Can Carrick bring the energy without actually taking the wicket? Put the pressure on the batter. He shot that from Nelson. Just runs it down. 3rd man. That's all he needs to do. That's all he needs to do. He's been doing it well. Been under pressure from the get-go. 6 men out. This is now a crucial game for both sides. Well, balls from Alex Hagen. Really running in hard here now, giving it a go. Really trying to get this wicket for his team. He's really stirring every sinew here. Driven. That's going to be... Oh, it's going to be one. CJ not happy. Hits him. Goes away for a single. That's not good. That's not good cricket from Carrick. That was straight to CJ Van der Walt. Misfield. Single. Gets Brand back on strike again. It's exactly what Carrick don't want. There's 94 now. These two have put on 40 odd. And that's all it really took. One partnership, really. One partnership could see North Down home, but similar vein, one ball here from Carrick can change this. Game in the balance. Familiar story here now. It's just tapped down to Malone. Now we get the same story again. He's naming to Nelson. But again, I just feel there's no pressure on him. Nobody in there talking to him. And there's a single. It's too easy. Yeah, it's too easy. Two singles off the start of the over. Only got 40 odd to play with now, Carrick. And there we go again. Straight down the long on. So easy for him. And yet, while you can't understand giving the single to the overseas player, just really struggling here with it to understand where's the pressure being put on Nelson. You can just do that all day, to be honest. Something needs to change here for the home side. This is the same pattern again. There we go. Field spreads in. Easy one for Nelson if he wants it. And he just blocks it out. Again, another over goes by. No pressure. And too easy for North Down. So as I say, you're probably hearing the commentary, the energy's kind of dropped a little bit as well. That's sort of mirroring what's happening in the field. Definitely since drinks. North Down have grabbed it back. Somebody needs to grab this game. Same pattern. Drive. Down to long on. Single. Brand takes a single. And now we bowl at Stuart Nelson. He hasn't been troubled recently. Seems to have got the pace of the wicket. He's just blocking. He's just blocking shots now. I'm not really sure about this either. He's taking Park Hill out of mid-wicket. He's put him on the halfway. You're kind of in no man's land there. So, I mean, the only thing you can think of is he going to bowl short now. And that's all he has to do. It really is just too easy here at the minute. Just ticking along, singles galore. Nothing happening. So I don't really see the point of taking Park Hill out of mid-wicket and taking the slip out. Really, I don't get that really, but and there's happened to be straight into cover's hands. There is no cover. Can't really blame them for that because it's Brand on strike. So I can't really blame anybody for that. But still, was area up. It's just gone quiet from the home side here. They need a little bit of magic from somebody. Just ticking through another over here. Not much happening. There is that short ball. It's pulled out to Park Hill. So that was a bit of a tactic. Stuart Nelson got on top of it. Pulled it down into the ground. No real problems. Easy single. Alex Hagan finish the over. He's going to bowl to Neil Brand. Oh, he's dropped it. Can you believe it? There's the game. Right there. Straight into the keeper's gloves. Spilled. And that's the game right there. You can almost feel the air pumping out of the Carrick fielders. Just straight in, straight out. Disappointing. Really disappointing. So Carrick are going to need a wicket in this next over to change it. You can hear it. You can hear it now. Hagan walks away. Really disconsolate. Got the nick. Straight into the keeper's gloves. Popped in, popped out. So I think they really need a wicket now. This particular over. All the momentum going with North down now. That chance really deflating for the home side. Worked so hard, especially Hagan. He's worked so hard for that. On the drive, got the nick. No result. Just know how big a moment that was. You can just hear it around the ground. Couple of North Down players down in front of me here. No score. You can kind of feel it. Just the air deflating out of Carrick here. And there's driven from Nelson. He's going to get two. He's going to get two there. And that just adds to it. 100 up now. North Down just taking this down here. Just a 43 needed now. Right, so Averill dropped a catch off Armstrong, got reprieved. The very next ball, and do the same. Oh, very nearly again, just uppish there. That's going to be 50. And it's been pretty class from Neil Brand, you have to say. It's been a pretty good innings. Not done anything too out of the ordinary. He's just looked solid. And hadn't put a foot wrong until the last over there where he nicked that one through. But he's been very solid, what you would expect. And as we said earlier, looks a good acquisition for North Down. Bowls his spin. Looks a very solid bat in this lineup, just what they needed. A nice 50 from him there. 85 deliveries I think it took. He's just hit 5 boundaries, but as we say, didn't need to be flashy today. Just needed to stay there. Wickets were tumbling at the other end, and he's just stayed there. Singles all over the place. Alex, I can change this now. Can't he get this breakthrough? That's no ball. Really unlucky in that last over. Feel for him. See the shoulders dropped a little bit. He's got to channel it though. Change his fortunes. Can't do anything about the drop catch. He's just got to come back here. Try and do it. Create another chance. Oh, and he very nearly did. That was well bowled. Right on target. He's bowled well today. He has bowled well today. He's been unfortunate. Yeah, trying to give him a bit of encouragement in the field here. He's got that man out there again. Deep square leg. That's a good shot, that. That's going to go. Is it going to go for 4? It's not going to go for 4 though. Jeremy Lawler's going to pull that back. It's going to be 2. Carrick shouldn't really mind that. Yeah, just here a shouting that could easily go to hand. It could. It's uppish. So Carrick probably don't mind that. They need Nelson to play shots. Take a chance. If he wins the game, good luck to him. Carrick need to take a wicket now. That's good from Nelson. So, what's going to change here for the home side? Nelson's moved on. Now the 16. He's helping his side get home here. He's been resolute in defence to start with. He's starting to score a few more runs now, but again, just keep going on about the same point. Don't see any pressure on him here. He can just do that all day long now. Runs aren't a problem. And he can just prop and prod. Big appeal from Schneeman. Umpire says going down leg. More in hope maybe. Not sure about that one, but it did look a bit leg-sidey. Driven offside, straight to Styles. And clapping the top balls now. Know how important this is. Oh, floated up outside off from Schneeman. Got the drive, and he kept it down. Too easy. Too simple for Nelson now. He's in. Again, don't see much point in giving him a single now. He's going to prod this back. Surely he won't take a chance. And sure enough, no chances taken. Schneeman's finishes the over. That's him finished. He has bowled quite economically, but maybe hasn't threatened taking wickets, and certainly in his last 4 or 5 overs. Carrick got themselves into such a good position here. They've just taken a foot off the pedal here at the wrong moment. North down. It's going well now. As you said, a partnership. It's all they needed. This one's 57 now. It's well over 100 balls, but that is meaningless. Doesn't matter. Balls don't count. Wickets do. Carrick have missed their chances. Let's take a picture of that from Neil Brand. That would sort of sum up the day. Let's take a picture of that defence. Pretty hard to bowl at that. You know it's hard to get through. You've just got to keep plugging away. Can't try to slow a ball there. Hit towards Kersley. Doesn't look happy. He hasn't bowled today. Injury. He's injured at the moment. Probably shouldn't be playing in the game. He doesn't look comfortable. That's good stuff, this from Hagen. Really good stuff. Giving it everything here. And again, well bowled. Solid again. Solid again from Brand. Really trying everything here now to give him his dues. He's trying everything to get that wicket. And you can see Neil Brandon shot there. Pretty laid back at the minute. He's leaning on his bat. Doesn't seem worried at all. Simple single again. Really well played from Brand. I'll just give you a few scores from around the ground here. As we mentioned a little while ago, CIYMS, all the games kind of going to form at the minute. CIYMS posted 315 against Estonians. Estonians 45 for 2. Mark it there. Mark it there's got both wickets there. So still keeping the Estonians not out of it yet. CSNI. They're playing Cliftonville Academy. And just while we're kind of talking about that, we're going to have a change of bowling here. Obviously Jack Snyman's finished his overs. And we're going to have a bit of Craig Averill here now. So is this the spin of the dice, as they say? Turn of the dice, spin of the wheel maybe. Anyway, it's going to be Averill bowling to Neil Brand, and he does the same as he did to Schneeman for all those overs. Just tucks it down the long on where Schneeman is, Right, he throws in. And that's simple single for Neil Brown. And really, it's just more of the same here, really. In fact, I'm going to send Michael Armstrong out to the boundary. Surely Stuart Nelson's not going to play anything too mad. He's been circumspect the whole day, so I mean, I can't really see him hitting long off, long on here. So I'm not really sure what the thought plan is here. It's going to take Stuart Nelson to do something to give it away, I suppose, or a good ball. Back foot, push back. So maybe a wee bit of magic. That's floated. That's right to the offside. Just a single. No problems again for Nelson. No real issues. Oh, this could be a run out. Oh, and he's unlucky. Miller got across, picked it up, just couldn't get the power in the throw. Nelson would have been stranded there. He just couldn't get the power in the throw to get it back through to Gilmore. And Nelson managed to scramble home. Great effort though from Lawler. Yeah, should have been a single there. Should have been a single. So we'll just look at some of those scores, and as we said, CSNI fought back and finally ended up on 273 for 5 from there. 50 overs. Good scores there from Beverland, Johnson, and Stuart Thompson ended up with a few at the end. And in reply, Cliftonville Academy are 34 for 1 from 11. Max Burton and Hendricks currently at the crease. And in the other game, Woodville finished 277 in their innings. And sorry, I'll just break off there. Hagen going to come in again here. That could go for 4. And that will go for 4. A wide ball. Really the first. To be honest, I think it's the first wide ball that Hagen has bowled here. He's been really on the mark. But that one was wide. Brand takes full advantage. Cuts it past point. That's 4. Second bad ball in the over, and that's going to go. And this is just getting away now from the home side.
I heard a neck from here. Hey, big dog. By that moment, in the middle of your pass.
Still 30 needed though. And a strange game this. That's a really solid shot. Solid. Seems to be the word of the day here. He looked solid. He's put away the bad ball. Seems crazy. There's been 40 overs nearly gone here now. Seems crazy. Maybe a bit horse and bolt here. Slip coming in again. Why take him out in the first place? I'm not sure. I suppose crying out for a different tactic, but then complain when they do something. I don't know. But Alex Hagan change the fortunes here. Sliding down leg side. Very similar to the leg buys in a couple of overs ago. This one hits the pad though. Oh, that's a good ball again. That was a good ball from Hagan. Stuart Nelson just jabs down on it. So again, just like a game of cricket 2 weeks ago against Woodville, it's ebbed and flowed here. Carrick have been in this game and probably 52 for 6. Probably would have been favourites, but these two have been good together. Partnership now 67. Carrick just haven't taken their chances. Shot that. Again, can't really describe it any differently. It's the same every time. He's just really resolute, hitting the ball in the middle of the bat, almost exclusively. Thump off the middle of it. I hope you're enjoying the coverage today here. It hasn't been a run fest by any means. Just 146 for Carrick, 6 down here for North Down. So at one stage just over 200 runs for 16 wickets. It's been fairly attritional, so, but still at that, it's been entertaining. And yet again, just a push down to long on. It's fairly monotonous stuff, that. I think every ball of the last, the knock end, of the last 10 overs, the knock end is just Brand has faced the first ball and pushed it to long on. I keep saying the same thing. Stuart Nelson's looking like he's going to do the job for his team here. This is exactly what North Down need. Getting home in games like this. And they look beaten. Well, I would say they had the game won. And then they look beaten. Now they have the game won again. Will it turn again though? Ask you to guess where that went. Not many prizes though. I'm going through a slow death here. Single, single, single. Let's head out to Sherry. It's going to be two. Oh, that. Two more to the total. Just no pressure on North Down now. For the first time in, I would probably say about 8-9 overs, the ball beats the bat. Been very comfortable here for the last 45 minutes. hell now. Every run getting clapped by the away supporters, dotted around the ground here. Just every run ticking off. No pressure. And we're down to under 20. Final throw of the dice here, maybe. We'll bring Armstrong back. Pretty sensational up front. Took 4 wickets. And it was 4 for 11 he took, I think. On a hat trick earlier as well. On a pretty poor ball, his hat trick ball to be fair. But he'll take that every week, to getting hat trick balls every week, even if he doesn't get the hat trick. But when he exited in his opening spell and it was 5 down, he must have thought he'd helped his team win the game. He comes back on now. It's a bit of a throw of the dice here now. He's going to have to bring something special out of the hat here. He's bowling to Stuart Nelson. He's in behind that. Always interesting to hear the fielders. When you're on top, always the talk is different. When you're not, it's quite strange. It's always quite strange how the negative talk, trying to talk people up when you're not winning the game. And surely if you can keep the positive talk, even when it's not going well, that's the idea. Here we go anyway, Armstrong again. That's just turned in. The leg side straight to Alex Hagan, no run. I suppose it's easy to look back and say mistakes were made. It's hard out there having to make decisions. You got to make the decisions, they've got to be the right ones or people criticise. Oh, it could be the run out here. Sends Neil Brown back just in time. It's halfway down there. South African. When he got the call, was able to turn. It was to the right of Alex Hagan. That's just, that is just front foot down the wicket. 41 overs old, you're not going to get the ball to do much at this stage. So I think Stuart Nelson's just decided he's just going to put his front foot down that track and just block that out. And as I say that, he hits a shot. Nice, good shot. That was a decent shot actually. Makes me look a little bit silly now. That was a good shot. Just the 2 runs. Lawler chased down it. Mid on. 2 shot. 2 more for Nelson. And down to 17 now needed for North Down. Short, pushed into the offside. Easy single. Yet another over, takes back.
Any score in the football?
I saw no last time I saw
No. Two Liverpool fans in here, you see?
Right. I'm a Chelsea fan myself. So.
Are you? God love you. What about your Russian owner?
It's just ticking down here now. Carrick going to turn to, I think, CJ van der Walt, which actually is a good sign. CJ's going to bowl, which indicates that he possibly hasn't done any damage to his knee earlier. Just glad he hasn't. He hyperextended that leg earlier on. He was chasing the ball to the boundary. Looked to be in a bit of discomfort, but seems to be okay now. He's going to bowl here. And you would have thought at this stage if there was any sign of injury, he wouldn't be risked. So hopefully he's fine. He's going to bowl his off spin from the knocker end. 16 needed now for North Down. A little bit of pressure on there. They're going to bring up the field, but as I say, maybe too late. Yeah, little bold. Bit of flight there. Asking Nelson to come down. As I say, Carrick want them to play shots. It could be a wide. It is. Too many extras again. There's too many extras. Low scoring. I think we're up to 20, 24, 25 now. It's just too many. Mm, 24 extras now. Oh, and he's dropped it. I believe this. It's dropped. Another drop. Swept by Nelson. Straight to Styles. Square leg. That's been put down. And once again, you can hear that disappointment in the field. This game should have been Carrick's, really. I have to be honest. They dropped chances right the way through this innings, despite taking 6 wickets. Drop catches. It was a good over that from Van der Vault, to be honest. He's a bit unlucky. He's a little bit unlucky. It was a decent over. Only Armstrong to finish out here. That's 6. That's going to be 6. In the slot. Brand just straight through the line and hits it over the short boundary for 6. He's taking his own team home here. And he moved on to 71 now. I'd say there'll be a bit of chat in the Carrick dressing room after this game. They've had their chances. They haven't taken them. Said it earlier on, they got to bowl well to stay just to get into the game. Only 146. Just to get a foothold in the game, they needed to take early wickets. They did it, and they got more than a foothold. But since that 6 wickets gone down, just a lack of intensity, maybe. It's not belief. I don't think it's belief. Just a lack of intensity. Pressure on the new batsman. Let him off the hook. And to be fair to him, he's played well. He's hung around with his pro. He's been fantastic, I have to say. He's been fantastic. But even he gave a life. Unfortunately, the 6 has gone into the field here, and half the Carrick team have disappeared looking for it. Might stay in there. I don't think it'll be a happy dressing room in the next 15 minutes. As they come back onto the field one after another.
You put them in, Ollie. Just leave them right behind Ollie.
He's got to be a bit careful here on the old live stream. And the boys from the top table have just come down, and it's always a sign where a game's about to end. Bring their chairs down. Just put the chairs out here, and I'll turn the mic off for a second, just to make sure. But we're okay this week. The lads are heading back down to the club. And they'll be pretty disappointed as well. And I mean, thought Carrick could have won this game. They're just 9 needed now for North Down. As I say, it's been just a non-middle road type game. Just going to be short of 300 runs scored, and it's going to be nearly the whole 100 overs here. So just 3 and over really for the whole game. Not very typical of cricket at middle road really usually, and I don't think it's anything to do with the track. Okay, it's not the usual flat deck, but I don't think there's been anything wrong with it. It's been a really strange game. Can understand North Down, 6 down, ticking along at 2 and 3 and over. It does just kind of show you that every run's important. We go back to that. Those last 3 overs of the Carrick innings, you know, the spinners had finished, and Peter Aiken was coming on to bowl, maybe a chance to take a few runs. We lost the last wicket off the last ball of the 46th, 3 overs to go, and that was the end of the innings. So even 15-20 on top of that, we'll be looking at 170 here maybe. Might have been a different game, but it's all ifs and buts and maybes. Said the same thing in the Woodville game. He went for 16 off the last over. And as I say, just when CJ van der Velt's come on here, and it just looks like he's going to take a wicket again, whereas for the past 20 it really hasn't. He's already had a dropped catch and chances again. I'm not sure what it is, but he's just creating chances. He looks like he's going to take a wicket. Stuart Nelson's done the job here. They give him real dues. He's had a swing at that one. And this is just really strange because he hasn't played that way at all. Now, just at the end of this innings, edged again. Finish the over here. Drive straight to Park Hill. No run. Made over there. Looked threatening as well. It's too late, I think. Yeah, we're down into this is 44 overs gone now. The only thing I can say Delighted that there was a 11:30 start here, because otherwise if it was a 1 o'clock start we'd be watching the last death nails of this game right to the end here. At least we're still bang on 6 o'clock now. We're going to get finished by say 6:15 at the latest. So we've got to go all the way, I think 11:30. Just a quick mention there, Michael Armstrong. Tremendous ball effort today from him. 10 overs, 2 maidens, 4 for 33 from Michael. Bowled really well up top, stump to stump. And a great effort from him. Bowling hasn't been bad at all. Alex Hagen back again. He's really put the full effort in today. Going for 36, but just a couple of bad balls, and his last over went for 8, so he was 7 overs for 24, and he's created chances. And obviously the major one, everybody knows it, don't have to really mention it again. That's not a great ball though, and that's going to go for 4. Yep, pulled down to the pavilion. Going for 4. This would be a pity to see Alex going for a few here at the end, because he has bowled well. He's really come in, tried everything to get a wicket. It'd be just disappointing if Brand was to take him for a couple of 4s here to win the game. Brand, and he's gone for it. It's just over Lawler, and that's gone for 4. That's a great shot, and that is the winning shot from Neil Brand. He's been terrific. He wins the game for North Down, but we have to mention Stuart Nelson. He came in at 6 down, 52 for 6. Stuart Nelson came in and he was under real pressure. He hung in there. Didn't do a great deal. I think he was 2 off about 27, 28 balls, but he hung in, kept his wicket, let Neil Brand take singles all the way round, and they put on 91 for that 6th wicket. And North Down have won this game by 4 wickets. They now move to 4 wins. Carrick 2 wins, 2 losses. Both their losses have come here at home. Middle Road will be very disappointed. I'm sure the dressing room, a bit of chat in the dressing room at the end of that game. Chances missed. Not enough runs on the board, you would say, and then chances missed in the field. Carrick should really, I would think, be looking at 4 wins out of 4, and instead 2 wins, 2 losses. But hats off to Neil Brand. He was a class act today. He finished on 80. Apart from that one chance, he was extremely solid all day. Played the right tempo for his team. Took the singles, hit the 4s when they were necessary. He ended up with 9 4s and 1 6. He's won the game for his side. But hats off again to Stuart Nelson for hanging around with him. And their 91 run partnership has won the game for North Down. So it's the end of the game today. North Down have won the game. Looks very comfortable by 4 wickets, but it certainly wasn't that. They've won today, and they move on to next week with 4 wins to their name. Depending on other results today, they could be top of the table. But I say thank you for joining us today here at Middle Road. It's been an absolutely marvellous day weather-wise. Very surprising. And plenty on in the club later if you're wanting to come down. The cup final's on as we speak. Once the football finishes, we've got music on. Warren Reed's going to be playing in the clubhouse for the rest of the evening. Obviously the restaurant open, so it'll be good to see you down here. And just from myself, you want to leave some comments on the YouTube, by all means.
Thanks,
and just from us here at Middle Road, thank you for tuning in. Obviously all the highlights will be on MB Play over the next few days if you want to catch back on the game. All the 4s, boundaries and wickets from both innings will be on MV Play. And as I say, we'll be back here if you want to subscribe to our YouTube channel. and you'll get notifications every time Carrick Cricket Club goes live. And the next game here goes live, you'll get a notification. So just pop onto our YouTube channel and hit the subscribe button and you'll get notifications, as I say. So thanks again for joining in. You got the comments, drop them in the little box and we'll be back again the next game here at Middle Road. Until then, all the very best.